Ralph, Oni, welcome in. How are ya?
Who wants to play video games?
Bino!
Oh no, I think I hear an echo. Apple, welcome in. How are ya? And Blue, hello. How are you? And Rich, Key. Oh my god. How are y'all?
There we go. Fixed it. What's up, y'all? How's everyone doing? What's up, Ralph, Oni, Apple, Blue, Kevion, Ridge? How are you all doing? Good to see you.
Get it.
Stippy.
Ready for your trip tomorrow? Where are you going, Apple? Anywhere fun? Well, I'm sure it'll be fun, but...
I hope you have an amazing trip. Stubby.
Oh, Sash gets to dropping right away.
Oh my god.
Hey, doing my best. What's up? How are you?
Oh no, he closed the chat. Ah, oh my god, he closed everything. Stubby, why have you done this? How did you do this?
Bearded Bacon Beast, nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Bearded what now? Hold on one sec, I can't see the chat anymore.
Oh, did you say you can't see chat?
Yeah, Stubby somehow closed the whole window.
Oh.
I gotta reopen
Sash
it.
can't see chat for a moment, you guys, so...
Bro, how'd you even do that? Hello, Fur. Portia would never. Bearded Bacon Beast, welcome in, how are ya? I'm doing my best, welcome in, good to see ya. Hey, no worries, it happens. I'm sorry Twitch was not working for you. E-Man, hello? How are you? You were born when you were really young. Awesome, did I say hi? Maybe I just said it in my head. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. And I'm so violent. Glad to hear it, Ralph. Dang, that is a pricey bed, Possum. I hope it's awesome. Or maybe that's normal now. I haven't bought a mattress in like... God, like 10 years maybe? Oh, well. Sorry, girl, welcome in. How are ya?
Hey, Possum, what's up? B-Man, how are you?
10 years is... Oh, should I get a new one? It's still in good shape, I think. Let's use it to bench press. Maybe I should, like, turn it around. I think you can, like, flip them. It still looks like it's in good shape. I don't know. Maybe I should look closely at it. Comes with the mattress, the frame, the base topper, and that. Oh, dang!
You're good, right?
That's not too bad then. Oh yeah, all good.
Let's get on over to the actual cameras.
I've got like a mattress protector and things on it, but probably still a good idea.
Hey, Soul Reaper, what's up? How are you? Nice to meet you.
Welcome then. Lady offered you a beer? Oh.
Dang, Possum, hope you got a good one. Beds are a big investment, so I think there's something definitely worth spending some moolah on.
Yeah, you spent a lot of time on it. Oh, thank you, Ralph. It was 2009. Yeah, you might be due for a new one too. I think we got ours in... Or no, I think I got it maybe before I met Roy. There's something horrific? You kitty lays in front of the keyboard? Aw, they love to do that. Portia, your chin's red. You're cramming your face into the brush too hard.
Or she's enjoying her brushing.
Yeah, too much.
She's like, what you doing? Why'd you stop?
Stop because your face is turning red.
I am Stevie Wonder, reborn.
Oh, maybe that's probably reacting to Roy.
Yep, still rocking the sunglasses. I will be until Monday.
Yeah, our schedule is a little odd this week, so we won't be streaming tomorrow, but we will be streaming on Monday. And if we can actually do a thing that we plan to do on stream, we'll be covering the Capcom stuff. I'm really excited. I don't know what they're gonna announce yet. Rise of Skywalker vibes. Oh.
Scatterbrain, what's up? Nice to meet you.
Welcome in. How are you? Oh, hi.
A TV stand? Are you actually gonna have it on a stand? They didn't come with one? Or do you mean like something that like sits up off the ground? We have something like that. We used to have used to have both of our TVs on a single stand.
Yeah,
and they were right next to each other.
Yeah, that was kind of a cool setup because then I could watch Roy play a game and play a different game and like experience two games at the same time.
Jarunic, what's up?
Our new setup's pretty space friendly. Doesn't take up so much room in the middle of the room, but I can't see Roy's TV anymore. Well, dang, thank you for following on IG. And thank you for taking the time to come hang out with us on Twitch. Dang. Ooh, red lighting. That sounds nice. Oh, Judy, did I finish saying hi? I don't remember. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You're playing 4 games on 3 monitors right now. I've started done something similar. I used to have a 2 TV setup, and when loading screens were longer in like Destiny and stuff, I'd play a different game on like the PlayStation 3.
I remember when I was playing VR a lot, I would actually always have a game, like I'd be doing something in VR, but I would always set up a monitor in VR, like whatever environment I was in, I would set up a monitor and run a partition, and I would have one game playing on that, and I could play that with my gamepad, and then I would actually be still playing whatever I was doing in VR.
What? You finish your measurements for the greatsword? Oh, dang, that's exciting. I hope it comes out amazing. Pastel,
Hey,
welcome
Cammy.
in. How are you?
What's
Hey,
up,
Cammy,
Pastel?
hello. How are you?
Oh, I need to clear out the data from last time.
Here, what? Good day, welcome in. How are you?
Oh, Jarunic, thank you for the posture check-in stretch. I didn't realize
I missed
it
that
was there.
entirely.
Thank you.
Probably could use it.
Is this Chemicals? This sounds like Chemical Zone. This is like a jazzy rendition of Chemical Zone.
You work from home full time, 2 monitors, and a KVM switch. Healer's dedicated to your gaming PC. And game while working. Man, that's the way to do it.
Hey, Cootie, what's up? How are you? Good to see you.
Oh, we
How's
have
everything
plans.
going with you, bro?
We're not gonna be able to craft it, but we're working on seeing if we can find somebody that we can maybe commission for the cosplay.
A little tired trying to stay awake. Cootie, I totally feel you. I've gotten like next to no sleep this whole week. My body is not doing it right.
Dr. Chocula, welcome in. How are you? She looks like your boy Gator. That's a cute name. And she's kind of a basic looking cat, but I would die for her. She's great.
Hey, Dr. Chocula, nice to meet you. How are you?
Couch
Blue,
Potato Kitty.
we're feeling
Was
some
that-
things out. We're trying to talk to a few crafters about who we can commission
Mhm.
for the Marissa cosplay.
Yeah, that's the plan right now.
We're waiting
Couch
on
Potato
replies from a few people right now, so we're not sure.
Was that on Twitter or Discord? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen it yet.
Twitter.
Would that have been on Twitter? Let me see. Maybe I could find it really quick. Yep.
Yeah, I figured it was Twitter because that's where Sash did the cat post. Was getting tons of cat notifications earlier. All the kitties.
Heck, was that really early this morning?
I think there were some doggies in there too.
Yeah. There were some ducks. Mashed potato.
Why so tired? I just haven't
There's
been
so
able to
many
sleep
cats.
all week. I have extreme insomnia. Some weeks it's better than others. This week's been kind of a bad week. I've gotten it's probably about 7 hours of sleep across the past 5 days. But I just keep doing until finally I just sleep. I probably won't even know who I am when I wake up. Melatonin? Oh man, I do a lot of melatonin. And it
Melatonin
does
is great.
nothing.
It can have some side effects though. I don't think you're supposed to use it regularly.
Ooh, I like
Someone
this
has-
song.
Lemon pound cake.
I can never.
And soap?
This is Sticker. No, this is not Sticker Bird. This is T-Bird. That's what it is. It's a Battletoads song.
There's so many cats. I may have to try to find it later. I don't want to spend too much time on my phone. I'll see if I can find it later. His name's Charlie, and he's a jock and an ass. It sounds about like a cat. It's been exhausting, man. I'm sorry to hear that. The Avatar is making his brain rot, maybe. The Avatar is something else.
The Avatar gives me life.
Melatonin does that? I think it just like gives you weird dreams and headaches and stuff if you take it too regularly. I forget what all the side effects are.
You guys can't quite
Oh,
see
exercise, yeah.
it right now, but there's actually a giant hat hovering above my avatar. One sec, I'll zoom him out for a second. Look at that.
Oh, hey,
It's you.
Skippy. Man, I used to have really bad insomnia, but since I started exercising regularly, or lifting weights specifically, I don't have any problems anymore.
It looks like a fluffy UFO is about to abduct me.
I think melatonin in small amounts and not regularly is fine, but if it's something that you take every night and if you take too strong a dose, I think it can have some side effects. Really neighborhood with cuteness and an iron paw. It's the way to do it. She owned and ran her own kennel for cats for over 30 years. Man, living the dream. That is awesome. Good on her, too. Probably did a lot of good by those babies. You reached another charity milestone, man. Congrats. That's awesome. All the cats are good right now, I think.
Blue, what I think the case is with melatonin is I think it's similar to creatine. I think some people you either respond to it or you don't, and it seems like I don't.
It helps with jet lag. Oh, that's good to know.
It's kind of the same with caffeine too. Some people respond well to caffeine, others don't. I need very little caffeine to keep going.
Was she blipping? I missed it. Oh my god. I'm glad you caught it. Glad somebody saw. Oh my god.
She was
Blips are the
blipping.
best. Portia blips a lot. I love it. If you get enough near infrared light throughout the day, your body will produce enough melatonin. So if you don't get enough time in the sun, that can maybe make insomnia worse.
Yeah, I saw you reach your charity milestone, Kurisu. Congratulations, that's awesome.
Yeah, congrats. She has 7? That's how many we've got right now, too. We're at capacity. They're all so fun, though.
It's funny, when we got to Japan, like, I didn't have any jet lag at all, but Sash couldn't sleep on the plane. I sleep great on
Oh, yeah.
vehicles. Like, if I'm in something that's moving, like a car, I can sleep super well in there. Maybe I need a bed that just, like, simulates a car. Maybe I need to get, like, a car seat. Find one at the
Rumbles.
junkyard that's super comfy and make it as comfy as possible and put it on something that, like a speaker that vibrates and do some car ASMR as, like, a bed.
I feel like that wouldn't work that well.
Arilsa, what's up? How are you?
I waved down my subway accessories. Alyssa, welcome in. How are you?
Arilsa, it would take quite a bit, but it has actually been pretty close to that before. There have been some weeks where everyone was so heavy on the accessories. Like there was one week I had 20 pipes. I was literally
Keep
like a
missing it.
turkey, and I had a book, and you couldn't tell what the
the turkey
avatar
was
was
great.
anymore at all. I was like a pile of stuff.
Rebound, welcome in. How are you?
Rebound, how are ya?
I'm glad she looks comfy. She is soft and warm. You'll be able to function if you don't get enough sun? Dang. I'm glad I get a fair amount of sunlight.
I've tried that as well, Reaper. I've tried that. I've been lately doing tons of different white noise, like running water, thunder in
yeah.
the distance, like wind.
It's got some good ones. It's been helping me sleep too.
Yeah, it's been helping Sash sleep, it seems, really well. Unfortunately, I don't know. I was sleeping really well like all of last month, and then this week my insomnia came back with a crazy vengeance. It's not been this bad in years.
Oh, Reaper, that's a good idea. I don't know if that would bother me. I think the reason I can't sleep on like cars and planes is because I have to be like horizontal to sleep. Alright, glad to hear it. And Roy's always nuts by the end of the week. I love it. It's always fun to see what his avatar turns into.
Yeah, if there's been a big enough change at the end of the week, I usually take a picture of it and throw in the Discord so everyone in the Discord can see their artwork before I reverse it back to my regular kitty next week.
Blip again? What? Are you messing with me? Do I just keep missing it? And the playlists on YouTube are lifesaver. Wake at 3 AM and all grumpy. And if I can't sleep, I just like get up and eat something, play something, just do something, and then I usually get tired and go back to sleep.
Yeah, exactly, Scatter. I thought I was getting over it, and then out of nowhere my brain was like, hey, guess what? It's the middle of the night, and it's time for excitement.
I've never traveled much, so maybe that's why I can't sleep. Sitting up. Office workers suffered from insomnia because of lack of sunlight?
Yeah,
that was
Reaper,
miserable.
I grew up doing tons of traveling with military school, so I can sleep sitting up, standing up, all that, but I think my body got too used to that when I was a kid, because I wasn't allowed to sleep more than 4 hours in a row, so it's really hard for me to sleep more than 4 now.
I wonder if that's why I was so miserable when I had an office job. I switched to like an outdoor type job, and man, doing so much better. But it's also much more fun work. I don't like sitting at a desk.
Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll go for... I haven't gone for walks this week because...
Yeah, maybe I just need to get outside.
Yeah, the air has been really bad because of all the fires in Canada, so... Now that it's starting to clear up, hopefully it'll get back to normal. Maybe a few walks next week will help me.
Maybe that's why you slept so good last month, because we were walking a lot. Like, Killer God, welcome back. How are you?
I do still hop on our... We have a cheap treadmill that I hop
Only
onto while I'm working, and I walk a few miles a day, so... But I'm not in the sun. I am still inside.
Yeah. Every time I move, she stops. What? I gotta keep looking at her. The zoomies. She's too comfortable.
Yeah, I don't make a habit of it,
How are
Reaper.
ya?
I will do it in the shower every here and there, because I get real comfy under the water.
Middle of the night
Zoomy
excitement.
juices.
Well, he is a cat. Could be zoomies.
Do you guys see not Sauce, do you guys see Portia? Her neck is completely gone. Well,
Yeah, she's funny. The more comfortable she is, the less neck she has.
She turned her head, but when her head was straight, when her face was straight, she was like straight up like
It was
turtle.
in no neck mode.
Father Damo, what's up? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I always used to, like, in the middle of the night want to draw stuff when I was younger, but yeah, now I just am like mad I can't go to sleep. The smoke hasn't reached where you're at? Yeah, it looks normal, but the air quality is pretty bad.
Glad to hear the smoke
could wear a
hasn't
mask.
reached you, Apple. It was
Yeah.
really beating up the East Coast all week. In New York, they got up to almost 400 air index. It's crazy.
I do weightlift a ton, but most of its genetics have always been kind of big.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
I
got a
thought you said
mask.
you're
The only
like-
thing is, it's like 95 out most days, so I worry that if I go out in a
Oh.
mask, it's gonna be like a high altitude training, and it's not gonna be great for me.
Your cat's Noah, a 9-year-old calico that your ex-girlfriend adopted but bonded more with you. Oh. You must be a good person if the cat likes you. I trust Kitty's judgment.
Plushy, what's up? How are you?
Flush, welcome in. How are ya? Yeah, she heckin' precious. Oh my god. Your cat turned into a speeding bullet when a flash storm happened. Oh man, yeah, I bet. Some of them hide, and some of them, like, what is it? Get really excited when they're shooting. I don't think I can press 200 kilograms. I probably can't press well, maybe I could press 200 pounds. I've never tried.
200 kilograms is quite a bit.
I don't know if I'll make an OnlyFans. I haven't really thought about it. Anifan, welcome in. How are ya? Taking it easy tonight? I hope you're having a good night.
If anyone could do it, though, my bet would be on Sash. Neff, how are you? Good to see you.
I've never really tried a heavy bench. I've got 50-pound dumbbells, and that's the most that I can bench with my current equipment. Oh, a Twitch post? Hey, they'll make it easy to find. Thank you. She likes men more than women? That's pretty unusual. Most of the animals that I know are like, if they have a preference or something, or if they have one that they don't like, it's usually dudes. I think it depends, though.
Hey, AMDS, what's up? I used to lift a lot, but I had a really bad back injury a couple years ago that's kind of put me on the shelf for most of the past, like, 3 or 4 years, but I'm trying to get back to it.
I can do most lifts with the 50s, but those are the heaviest dumbbells I've got, so I don't know what my 1 rep maxes are. And maybe someday we want Kojima to come to our wedding, so we haven't gotten married yet. Have to see if we can ever get that to happen.
Kojima?
Oh no, you got a cold. Dang. I'm glad you're able to take it easy while you're sick. That sucks. I hope you get over it quickly. The void's
Hey,
a demon.
Catalyst, what's up? How are you?
We can't have nice things. And cats be like that. We can't get expensive furniture because they will tear it up, guaranteed. We try to give them a lot of things that they're allowed to tear up, but that doesn't mean that they're only going to tear up those things.
Oh yeah. Sasha's definitely got bigger biceps than me. She's always been pretty meaty. She's been right around the same size as me, even when I was still doing weights.
Special Catalyst, welcome in. Did I say hi? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, they've gotten a little
Nephilim,
bit
hope
bigger.
you get over your cold soon.
My biceps have always been pretty big. I think, if anything, my shoulders are really the only thing that has gotten much larger from weightlifting. But
Yeah,
part of that could
Leandro,
be
what's up? Good to
dieting,
see
too.
ya.
Alejandro, welcome in. How are ya? Sold out concert you went to? Oh, where you picked up the cold? Maybe. I used to when I was a kid. I always would try to catch it on weekends, and then we got TiVo, which I don't think is a thing anymore, but we used to record the anime on the weekend, so I wouldn't have to stay up so late.
Yeah, Toonami definitely helped get us into like weeb stuff and anime. We were already
Yeah.
into it, but Toonami was there to kind of make it worse.
I watched most of it on YouTube, but I like being able to like watch good quality stuff on TV because it looks so bad on YouTube. I tried watching Eureka 7 and the intro was always just pixels. I never knew what the heck was going on.
Yeah, now we just have like endless streaming services, like pretty much
Yeah.
anything with anime on it we have, and we just watch stuff whenever we try to
So
keep up with
spoiled.
pretty much everything that's good.
Right now we play a lot of 14. Pretty stoked for 16. I started Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't had much time to play that one. I've been meaning to play the demo for Liza P because I started it and it was heckin' amazing. I might actually play that tonight. I haven't figured out what we're doing yet. We usually have a Monster Hunter going. We haven't played Monster Hunter in a little bit though.
I'm mostly into like indie games.
You want some anime sites?
I'd say outside of 14, the biggest one that I'm playing that's like a
What?
AAA is Horizon. I'm doing Horizon
Oh,
Forbidden
yeah.
West, which is awesome. But most outside of that, it's mostly like smaller games.
Oh, and I'm working on playing through all the old Final Fantasies, so I'm working on 2 right now. Moy Moon, welcome in. Nice to meet you.
You want some anime sites?
Oh, you bought it on DVD. I don't blame you. Erica 7's one of my favorites.
Hey Moemon, what's up? Or Moe Moon, sorry. Nice to meet you. How are you? Yeah, we loved Eureka 7.
Yeah, I love the artist for Eureka 7. I think they did Dead Man Wonderland as well. I didn't like that one as much, but art's still amazing. I need to beat Horizon. I'm like most of the way through the first one. I need to play the second one.
The world in Horizon is just so good. I love to just like walk
The game
around
is
in Forbidden
beautiful.
West and just look around. They put so much effort into it. It's a gorgeous game.
Oh, Genesis, amazing to see you. I hope you're doing good.
Genesis, how are you? Good to see you.
Yeah, it's a good one. And it's mechs, but man, again, amazing.
I wouldn't say weeb is so much like, it's more of a state of mind than really how much you do. I mean, from the outside, I guess people could throw that label at you depending on how much you do it. But I mean, if you like that kind of stuff and you don't take it in a derogatory manner, which we don't,
Yeah.
obviously, it's a term of endearment for us. Then
Yeah, no, I'm definitely a weeb.
You are
Thank you for
weeb.
the posture check. Alpha Buck, welcome in. You work on a wrestling show. Oh dang, thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. Maybe we'll catch you on another stream where it's a better time for you.
yeah, what's up, Alpha? Nice to meet you.
The sequel series is terrible. I started it. Are you talking about, what was it called? Owl? Like blue? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, I don't have anything to drink. I forgot. I need to
You
grab
didn't grab
something.
anything?
Nah, I can get it really quick. Oh goodness. Yeah, I started it, but I never finished it. I guess it didn't really grab me. I haven't heard good things about it.
Hey, Jen, thank you so much for the posture check.
You're gonna hit the gym tomorrow with your dad? I hope you have an amazing time. Oh, I did not finish stretching. I think I only did one side. I hope you all have a great lift together. It's always awesome to have a gym buddy. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to drink really quick before I forget. I'll be right back.
While Sasha's doing that, if anyone is interested, our good buddy Pando here is doing a bet. If you want to bet rock, paper, or scissors, you can throw your kitty bets into the mix. And was that Sasha breaking something? Probably. Hey, Captain Concussion, what's up? How are you? Nice to see you. Genesis, how's everything? How's all the plans and all the setup going for you this weekend? I hope everything's going nice and smooth out there for you guys. Tell Matt we say hello.
Game Concussion, welcome in. How are you? I broke something?
Welcome
Did
back.
I?
We heard some noise when you went out onto the landing, so
Oh, I had my like house key that I use when I go on walks. It's on a lanyard. I knocked it on the floor.
Oh.
So I didn't break anything, but I'm really destructive in general.
Oh, Cammy, that's actually the way it used to work. If you want to get in on those games, feel free to click on, when Pando does that, you'll see on the chat, at the top of the chat, there should be a poll that you can click, and you can choose rock, paper, or scissors from there, and choose how much you want to bet. Oh, looked like we had some winner. Dang, 6.9K. Nice.
Yeah, I totally agree. I am gonna butcher your name. Is that like like Adam Diaz? But I completely agree. I don't know if I'm like main character material or anything, but I think I don't really appreciate the way that muscular women are written a lot of the time.
Fun fact, you guys, it hasn't been 100% funded yet. It's been about a little bit over half now. But there's a Breath of Fire like indie game called Tears of Magic, and the creator of that is actually he's got quite a few. He and his wife are making it. They've got quite a few muscular women on their roster, and they base the sprites off of Saj.
Oh wait, what? That happened?
I told you this. You're the reference for the strong ladies in Tears of Magic.
Man, I thought it was a coincidence.
No,
I thought I just kind of looked like one of them. I could be thinking of something else.
They have you as a reference. Saj doesn't even know these things.
Man, I enjoyed Zammed. Zammed had a heckin' great intro. I really like Boom Boom Satellites.
Yeah, Apple. If you Google it, it's they're already getting into production on it. They did do a crowdfunding thing on Kickstarter, but it wasn't the most well marketed. So they got to a little bit over half. They plan on doing another one. They're still working on it though, so they just split it up into two.
I'll have a pair of pants.
It looks really good though. The dev's wife is the one doing most of the pixel art, and she is so good. Like, she's making some really cool designs, like their creatures and everything they've done so far. All the designs.
Don't trust trees, they're shady. Oh my god. I think anime has helped to a degree. There's some really well written ones. I love Noi and Doro Hidoro, and Maki and Fire Force. I feel bad for her because she's like really self-conscious about how she looks when she looks awesome, but I totally relate to her a lot. Just like wanting to look cute, but being kind of big.
Hey, as we're talking about animation, what's up, Corey? How are you? Good to see you.
Corey, welcome in. How are you? Portia doesn't like my pants.
Why did the belt go to jail? It held up a pair of pants. I like the Yammies one.
The Yammies one is cute. Guys, hello. Good to see you. How are you?
Apple pixel art is like so my jam lately. Pixel and voxel arts, I've been like so getting into that kind of stuff lately.
Welcome in. Nice to meet you.
Tears of Magic, Cammy.
Oh, it's the 50th anniversary of the Death of Glance to dang.
Cthulhu, nice to meet you. How are you?
That's kind of dark. You met a giant once, you didn't know what to say, so you used big words. Oh.
Kaios, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing?
Love Pixel Women, heck yeah.
Soul Reaper, if you're gonna make a video game, it is the best time. There's lots of really small 1 to 5 man team indie devs out there that are killing it on the market.
Yeah, it can be kind of hard to represent body type in pixel art. Like, I'm playing the old Final Fantasies right now, and it's really hard to get really any kind of idea outside of their outfit, like what they actually look like.
We talking about giant women? You're a little bit into it? Yeah, I would say you're one of the authorities, especially in the art department, on the big ladies.
And there's one you did recently that was really heckin' cool. I think it was like a pirate chick. I really like that one. They're all good. But I especially like that one. Stardew's run by one dude. Man, their pixel art is amazing in Stardew. Tonica, Minnesota.
I bet there's quite a few folks here who would appreciate
y'all
Kaios Santos' art. You guys should go check out Kaios on Twitter. Kaios has amazing art.
Oh, lost my drink. Oh, well, that's fine. I just drank some.
Yep,
Super
Sticker Brush,
deformed chibi
ruining.
style. Sorry, what?
Sticker Brush Symphony.
is that the
Everyone
music?
recognizes Sticker Brush. It's that iconic.
Heads are as big as the bodies. Man, I love styles like that. Super exaggerated art. It's always really cool. Yeah, I thought she looked so cool.
Okaios also
I-
does really cool
don't
cosplay
know.
props.
Yeah, man.
Not like commissions, but as a hobby, and they're always really cool to see.
I don't know how you draw so fast. Like, every work that you do looks like it would take months.
Gotta head to work, Moy Moon. Thank you so much for dropping in. It was nice to meet you. I hope you have a
Yeah.
great shift ahead.
It's awesome meeting you. I hope you have an amazing shift at work, or as good as it can be.
You're going for the super deformed chibi style. The heads are as big as the bodies. Those can be really cute. I really love I love the way chibi looks personally, more like
Then it grew on you.
when it's like Nendroids, I like that style. But
Mm.
I don't, when they have like taller bodies but still have the really, really large heads, that's where it to me, just me personally, just my opinion, it doesn't really quite strike me right, but
Mm. And then some.
I do love some good chibi art.
And Donkey Kong Country music is so good. The guy who does the music is one of my favorites, but I can never remember his name.
Discord
Kirk
server,
though?
we sure do, Alejandro. There you
We
go. For you and for anyone else who might care to go in there. We got a tight knit community in there. Cosplay channel, art channel. We got a ton of amazing artists in our Discord.
Yeah. Oh, you've got the Anya Nendroid? Man, I love Nendroids.
You're gonna be working on
Clean
painting, Ralph? I
getaway.
love painting. I was never good at it, but I like to do it. It's just soothing. It's kind of, I don't know. It's like
Oh man, painting's awesome. I'm never good at
it's
it. though.
calming.
I got my fries on you.
Anya lends herself so well to Nendroids. Like she
Oh, yeah.
she pretty much looks like she basically is an android, even in
Yeah.
the show.
They probably didn't have to change her proportions much.
I've heard you can actually get a 1-to-1 scale, like a 1-1 scale of Anya from somewhere out there. Like there's a company that's doing like a giant sofa of her, and it's actually like real size Anya. It's like 3 feet.
Oh, dang. Oh, I think that link is an invite. If you click on it, I believe it should invite you to the Discord.
If I had that Anya, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably be like throwing all sorts of like outfits on her and just taking pictures, because I
That
don't
would be
know, it
funny.
would just be cute.
I mean, have any movies shot on smartphones?
Every jacket, like throw every single jacket I've got on it.
Probably the cameras they're using are still way the heck better than smartphones. Oh, there might be some people out there shooting on smartphones. The cameras are pretty dang good now.
Oh, it's always good to try a new medium, Ralph, because
Yeah, it can be a
especially
lot
if
of
you ever
fun.
got like art block, one of my favorite things. I'm no artist. I did like to draw a lot though, but whenever I would get any kind of art block, I would usually try a whole new medium. I would just go try something entirely new. Like, oh, I'm not feeling the penmanship this week. Let's go mess with charcoal, or let's go mess with sketchwork, or let's go mess with something.
Even if it doesn't turn out, it can just be a lot of fun.
Hey, join. Good to have you. Doing my best.
Hey, love to have you in there.
Why did the thief hire a maid to plan his vacation? He wanted a clean getaway.
Oh my god.
What did the potatoes say to the other? I've got my fries on you. Oh, Polly must be
true,
here.
Cass,
I
yeah.
see. I see. Pando getting super excited and having lots of tasty fish. What's up, Polly? How are you? Thank you
tons
for
of people on
treating
YouTube do it.
Pando.
Oh, Polly, welcome in. How are you? Oh, great. Have a great sleep when you do. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a bad jokes channel in your Discord. Maybe we should have one of those. Usually I like bad jokes. I'm pretty easily amused.
Cootie, you getting sleepy? Time for bed? Have a good one, Cootie. Take it easy. Get plenty of rest.
You have a good sleep? Priest and Rabbi walked into a bar and the priest said, "Did you hear about the— oh heck. Oh no.
Salutations y'all.
Blitz, what's up?
in. How are you?
How you doing, Blitz? Right, Alejandro?
Did you
I'm
hear
not
about—
really sure. That I think like the film industry, like honestly, I could foresee
Yeah.
the actual indie film industry starting to do what the indie gaming scene is doing, and really exploding here in the next couple years. I think a lot of people are pretty fatigued with Hollywood level movies these days. I mean, there's still some good stuff out there, especially things like, you know, Spider-Verse was amazing. But
Oh,
like
yeah.
there's a whole lot of stuff. It's just kind of like, where's the originality in a lot of movies now? It seems like most of them just kind of want to make a buck. There's not that much creativity.
When are they all chipped in? Oh my god.
What do two potatoes
What do you
say
have,
to
Blitz?
each other when they smoke? Let's get baked. I like a good baked potato, loaded.
Only brush the chin.
I'm thinking about doing of painting or Penny Parker but soon.
Oh, that'd be cute.
You wish the new Pixar movies had a bit more interesting
Yeah.
premise? Yeah, the CG movies they're fun to look at, but as far as like plot, most of them are pretty uninspired.
Yeah, I usually like to see them just because the animation looks incredible, but I haven't really felt like going to see any of the ones lately. Man, I haven't had a loaded baked potato in ages. The Lupin movie was outstanding CGI. Oh, I didn't see that one. I bet it was good. Launcher, welcome in. How are ya?
What's up, Launcher? How you doing? Good to see you.
After bed, have a great sleep. Thank you so much for dropping in.
Yeah. Amdius, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Get plenty of rest.
Well, thank you for the follow. It was great. Man, I need to see if it's on any of the streaming services. I don't think it's probably long out of theaters. You need to catch up on the movies. Don't eat pasta. Ooh, enjoy your pasta.
The Lupin movie? Wait, which one, Apple? I've seen most
The
of
CG one?
the older Lupin movies, and their animation was stellar. It's funny because like Lupin has this long had a reputation for just, it seemed like it was a goofy, like, I think most people didn't realize how mature the series is. The third one?
Yeah, it kind of is.
And now everyone is like discovering that Lupin is incredibly well animated, and it's also very mature.
Baked potatoes can have too much acrylamide? I don't know what that is. I didn't know that though. I usually don't go for baked potatoes. Usually it's not my carb of choice in general, but they are pretty good. Yeah, I don't think either of us saw the CG one. You want some anime sites? The first? Yeah, I don't think either of us saw that one, but I can need to.
Yeah, Kaios, that's kind of the vibe I was getting from the previews of Elements.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably gonna pass on that one. You bought Nightmare Creatures for the 64 at a flea market? Ooh, nice find.
Oh, you got Nightmare Creatures for the N64? Dang. I remember that game. That was a fun game. Oh, the Castle of
dang, I loved it for
Cagliostro
real?
was so good.
I don't know if I've seen that one. Broken Pancreas, welcome in. How are ya?
What's up, Pancreas? How are you? Nice to meet you. Yeah, I love the Nightmare Creatures game. I played it on PS1 and on N64. I think I played it on N64 first, though.
I forget, was the Square Enix, I guess it was, their presentation on 16? I think that was today?
Lush, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah,
Oh,
Alejandro, I wanted to
today?
go see Shin Kamen Rider, but it wasn't playing at any of the theaters in our area. I wanted to go see it mostly because of Hideki Anno.
He's noticing the themes they want to present. You saw the video where the completionist bought the Wii Shop and 3DS Shop for games preservation? He just like bought the whole thing. I'm curious how much that costs. Smaller ones make more focused work.
With a name like
Yeah.
Completionist, you've got to
Very good
make
point.
sure that you have them all.
I'm glad you're here, you're alright. Sorry about the diabetes, that can be rough.
Yeah, Coyote. The smaller ones definitely. I've been keeping more of an eye on, like, with games and movies both. Like most entertainment these days, I've got more of an eye for like smaller indie works rather than the big stuff.
Oh yeah, Alar Star is really cool. The bike rider in One Punch Man. What the heck is his name? Is it Moomin Rider? 22,000. Dang, that's actually not as bad as I thought.
Outlaw Star is great, Kivion.
You want a Moomin Rider film? I'd watch it. I like that character. He's just kind of a regular guy, but he's trying so hard.
Wait, $22,000 for the entire thing, Polly?
I've never really gotten into D&D, but I've always wanted to. It seems like a lot of fun.
We definitely have a lot of D&D fans in chat around here, though. I want to get into D&D, but I don't need another thing to collect. And there's a lot of ways you could go with collecting stuff with D&D.
Yeah, we have a lot of hobbies. You got the Outlaw Star Blu-ray, but you're afraid it will age like milk? I saw the first, I think, 5 episodes somewhat recently, and it wasn't that bad.
I don't know. I think honestly, Outlaw Star probably holds up pretty well. From what I remember, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but I'm willing to bet it holds up pretty decently.
Yeah, I think it aged better than some. You gonna do a Saitama cosplay for Halloween? Oh, that's awesome. I've seen some great Saitama cosplays. Are we better off with independent filmmakers adapting animated live action? Yeah, or not at all.
Yeah, I'm more in the camp of like we should adapt all the real life stuff into animation.
Yeah, I'd rather see that, honestly. Star reminds you of the Toonami anime commercials. Man, I used to watch the crap out of Toonami.
He and his crew had their bank accounts restricted because of how many gift cards they bought. I bet.
No, I bet, man.
Why didn't they just call their banks ahead of time? If you just call your bank and be like, I'm gonna be doing some dumb stuff today, can you not lock my account up? They'll be like,
Yeah.
okay, just maybe leave some in there so we don't have to charge you anything.
You're a fan of the franchise, but you've never played the role-playing game?
Oh, you were
D&D.
using dye for clothes? Like, oh, were you using like a RIT or something, Blitz? I think
Oh,
if you were
yeah.
to like give it like
I
a
saw it
really
didn't
light
stick.
micro sand though, you could probably still do it. But yeah,
Yeah,
if you can
my-
use a plastic one, then you should be able to keep the sheen and the surface as it is.
Yeah, and there are clothing dyes that are work on plastic materials, like polyester. Those might stick. Don't necessarily have to collect to play D&D. No Warhammer. Collecting is practically forced upon you. Yeah, that's probably what Roy has in mind. But yeah, I think there are some that you don't necessarily need much to start. Oh, it's on Hulu? Oh, good to know.
Yeah, they do have the RIT synthetic. That's what we use for our wigs. Whenever we have to dye a wig, we'll use the synthetic since it's plastic.
Yeah, the synthetic stuff will stick to the wigs. Kinda takes a lot of it to get the wig to actually change color though.
I've seen Yu Yu
Oh, in Germany.
Hakusho. Sasha's not, I don't think.
Which one? Oh yeah, I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho.
It's been a long time since I watched it though, like probably at least 15 years.
Oh, Polly, that would be awesome if you could just like pay a flat monthly rate for all of them. That'd be sweet. If somebody would just like make a package that's all of them. You smash out a cleric who's colorblind. Until they came across a nightmare who follows them around. Everyone is frightened for obvious reasons, but I think it's a horse burning with holy flames. Sounds heckin' awesome.
I think the only video services that we really absolutely
yeah.
have to have, we have Amazon Prime, and Amazon Video is thankfully getting pretty decent on anime, and they've also got High Dive included.
Yeah.
So Amazon Video, Crunchyroll, and Netflix now and then. We could get away with like probably canceling Netflix and only paying for it like maybe 2 or 3 months out of the year. Because, you know, they wait until licensing is up. They rarely do simulcasts, so you can just kind of wait until the show is done and then go watch it there. But if it's on Netflix, usually we'll go watch it from other sites.
You're livid with Netflix? What'd they do? They be doing all kinds of stuff, but I'm curious why specifically. You read a story for a D&D. A tax accountant gave up his witch lover to witch hunters? Why?
Yeah, Drunik, I'm not a big fan of Netflix at all. If I don't have to use them, like I will not go near that service.
Yeah, I think we're borrowing my mom's login for Netflix. Don't tell Netflix. Oh, Butchered the Witcher, yeah. It's unfortunate. It was so dang good. At least I've heard really good things. We haven't actually had a chance to get around to watching The Witcher yet, but I've only heard good things about the season so far. But they're replacing Cavill, and that's unfortunate. Blu-ray/DVD seasons. Man, I used to buy so much anime, but I don't anymore.
Yeah, Alejandro, I think most people are done with PG-13. Like, if you look at shows that are actually like, let's see, like Game of Thrones, Invincible, Castlevania, you know, really like, honestly, like the more like violent, sexy kind of shows are like the ones that are really blowing up. Like, I get the market seems to have this idea that everyone wants like really tame, like more censored content for some reason, but I don't think they do. I think everyone wants like anime and other shows to go like what they were like back in the 80s and the 90s. You go anime especially, you go back and see the anime in the 80s, it did not hold back whatsoever.
Literally, me, welcome in. How are ya?
I bet you could probably start bringing back like retro anime now, and people would just eat it up.
And Kyle, they keep trying to do that with the password sharing. I'm not sure how they can enforce that though, because what if you have multiple devices and you travel? Superblood, dang! Thank you so much for the resub. And welcome in. It's good to see you. How are ya?
How are you
Hey,
guys doing?
Good to see you, Looper Blow. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub.
Yeah, dang, thank you.
Literally me. What's up? How are you?
Game of Thrones Break Your Heart was season 8. We never really got into Game of Thrones, but that's sort of what I'm hearing.
As far as the Netflix password thing, I think what it is if an account is active on an IP that is away from wherever your home network IP is for like more than 20 days, then it deactivates it. So any account that's active, like on the network, like the internet that it was originally registered on, it'll be fine. It'll stay active. All those devices will. But if, say, one of those devices were to be taken over to another address or in another state, another country, whatever, and if it's there for over 20 days, then they deactivate that device. I think that's how it works. Something like that.
So if you just kind of visit every now and then and log into the Wi-Fi, then your stuff will continue to work.
Yeah, if we have any issues, we may have to just do something like that, or just get our own Netflix.
Yeah, it may be a wash if you're
like, Mom,
driving.
I need to come pay a visit. Are you home?
Yeah, can I just like sit in the driveway for a second?
Drive by Netflix.
Yeah.
Just drive by, log in real quick, and leave. Drive by Netflix jacking.
Does that say, Cirilla, welcome in. How are you?
Cirilla, what's up? Nice to meet you.
Your dog's hair changes color if they're out in the sun too long. I think some people get that too.
The golden age of anime to me was probably the late 90s, early 2000s. I like the 80s and stuff were really good. The 80s seemed like a really golden era for us because back then we only got very little anime, so they sent just the best of the best over. We didn't see the trash back then like we do now. You know, now everything is simulcast, so we see all the dumb stuff as well as all the good stuff.
There were some really good ones in the 80s, but yeah, I like early 2000 ones too. Yeah, those are the ones I grew up on too.
But the 80s had some really excellent stuff too, though. But most of the better stuff in the 80s, I think, saw like remakes or remasters rather in the late 90s anyway. So.
Holly, have you seen Vinland Saga? Or are we talking like World War kind of? This is Vinland Saga is like Vikings.
Man, Astro Boy was excellent.
The art styles, like who was who did Ran Mahafu and was huge in the 80s. She still makes stuff. Ryoko Takahashi, I think is her name. I love her art style. It's so cute.
One of the biggest things about 80s anime that really just ground my gears was they were all just glorified pretty much trailers for manga. Like the manga market was going so strong from the 60s through the 80s that manga pretty much became like another way of getting more and more people into manga. So they would animate manga and get it popularized through serializations and adaptations of anime, and then be like, okay, we're not going to give you anything but half the story. Now go read the rest on the manga. So most anime in the 80s almost never had endings or at least any kind of like decent closure. And we just didn't get much manga over here. So it's like you could get into it, but you're probably going to be left with a big void by the end of it.
They were really bad about that. I think in between like 2005 and 10, where they were just like going off the rails with anime, like it not following the manga at all.
Alejandro, I really love Cyberpunk Edge Runner. I think Edge Runner is a perfect example of East meets West media and showing that we can get along and do amazing things together. Because you had like a really violent, mature, but also very, very well written, like Western style story from CD Projekt Red. And then you had the amazing animation capabilities of one of Japan's best studios. And it was just glorious. Same with crap, what was it? No, Arcana was Arcane was
Arcane was amazing.
I think that was all Eastern actually. But Arcane is actually another. It's more proof of like modern animation styles that can really do the job well.
Golden Kamuy was so good. I don't know what
Arcane
happened
is
with the
French?
most.
Really? I did not
What?
know that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know Riot went through
Huh.
a French
didn't.
studio. That's actually really cool.
They did a beautiful job. I wonder what's
We need
going
that
on.
studio doing more work,
Yeah.
but also getting paid well.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what happened with the most recent season of Golden Kamuy. It kind of like stopped midway. Refrigerator Senpai.
Oh man, the old anime art style was so good. Like, to this day, there's still not much in animation, like aesthetically, to me, that could beat the Guyver, as far as like armor and look of like how a hero or a villain could look.
Yeah, Wakfu. I followed the artist that did the art for Wakfu forever on DeviantArt, and they're French, so that makes sense. The French studio would do the anime for that as well. I need to watch it. The studio needs to treat its employees better. Man, that's unfortunate to hear. Animators get it flippin' rough in general.
Yeah, anything to deal with Blizzard, they need to treat all their people better across the board.
Wait, is that Blizzard? They do. You're not lying, but yeah, the entire industry. Animators don't get paid enough anywhere that I know of.
That's my biggest complaint with that. The fact, I love that animation and gaming and everything is getting so popular, but the biggest thing is like the way people are getting treated is just, just because it's popular, you can't justify that kind of behavior. So
The more popular it gets, the better they should be getting paid, in my opinion.
exactly, there's more money in circulation, so that's
Yeah.
how it should work. But you've got greedy shareholders and CEOs and really
Same
dumb
shit.
people heading it all. Make Twitch,
Good
what's
animation
up? How
takes
are
really
you?
long and people don't want to wait. Yeah, it's a lot of hours for it to be good. Twitchy, welcome in. How are you?
Oh man, you remember Angel Cop? Man, Angel Cop was one of my first muscle anime waifu. Not Angel Cop herself. Who was the blonde chick? She had the shorter hair. I can't remember her name. Her rival throughout it. I loved her. She was great. I wanted her to win. That was one of the first times I was like rooting for one of the villains.
In which show? Oh, Angel Cop?
In Angel Cop. Man, what was her name? It was like
Was she buff?
Dorma or Dory or something. No, Dory is that's Edge Runner. She reminded me of Dory.
Dorio?
Dory
Oh, she
was
looked like
actually
Dorio?
really similar.
Can't rush art. Nope. I hate that in a lot of older stuff, and it still happens a lot, that the buff chick is like always an antagonist. I want to see more like good guy buff chicks with like soft sides.
Yeah, exactly, Kaios. Good animation takes a really long time, and if you look back in
Yeah.
the 80s, like the 80s and the 90s, they were doing all of that animation, and the animation was honestly way better than it is for the most part. There's still
And
some
by
good stuff
hand.
now, but man, you look back at like most 80s anime that we got, and it was like that stuff was way better than what you see on the market now. Hey Steve, what's up? How are you?
Steve, welcome in. How are you?
Redline Looper,
Yeah,
we
this is
actually
good.
got it on clearance like ages ago. I got it for $1
Yeah, it's
on
right over
Blu-ray.
here. We haven't
And-
watched it though. We're bad about watching movies.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten around to watching it. I want to see it though. It looks amazingly well animated.
Man, exactly, Blitz. I like to see more like, I guess, cute buff girls with like, not masculine hobbies and stuff, and not all super low voices and whatnot.
Yeah, Pancreas, when you do get back into the 80s, you do start seeing that kind of stuff quite a bit. Product of its
Yeah.
time, so it's something that you come across quite often, unfortunately.
Yeah, and there's a lot of sexism and not cool stuff.
A lot of the muscular chicks that I know, like most of them aren't. I mean, they have like bro energy when they want to, but it's more like still just loving cute stuff, kind of all over the board, really.
Yeah, I used to be way more of a tomboy, but I didn't feel like I could be into that stuff because of the way that I look, but then I just like kind of stopped caring. And I just like what I like. I really like that Marissa is into like fashion and jewelry and stuff. I love to see fan art of her just like chilling. Yeah, exactly, Polly.
Yeah, keep you
Hey,
on, of
brother,
course.
glad to
Akira's
hear
a
it.
classic.
I have actually never seen Akira. I should.
Yeah, Looper, you can actually go on YouTube. One of my favorite YouTube channels for old stuff is Retro Crush. You can watch most of the entire
Ooh,
thing, because a
Appleseed
lot
is
of
good.
those you just can't find anymore.
Yeah, the animation quality was something else. Yeah, I feel like everybody should do that. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks, just do what you want.
Oh yeah, Guyver, Appleseed was great. Anything Masamune Shiro did was just amazing. I'm a big Shiro fanboy. Grave of the Fireflies was amazing, but it'll stick to you.
Her hair is a little goofy, but I love her as a character. I want to know all the things about her.
I love all the different
Oh,
hairstyles
that would
that
be
they've
so
been
cute.
putting on Marissa. Like, she does a lot with her hair. I really like the
Yeah.
way she puts it up into the
Up
Spartan
in
style
the-
mohawk.
I saw some art of that. Like, she had it in the helmet, and she took the helmet off, and the hair fell down. And I thought it was a joke, but that's, like, legit how it works. It's the funniest thing. How does she, like, get it up in there? Like, I don't know.
Appleseed
we-
is still going to this day, Looperpla. I think the most recent Appleseed movie was in 2019, something
What?
like that. But I believe Shiro
Oh.
is actually working on another one. I think
I
he's
didn't
pretty
know
much
that.
always working on something. He just the second
should watch
season
it.
of the most recent Ghost in the Shell just dropped last season. We haven't gotten around to watching it, but we need.
Yeah, we need to. Huh? Oh, were you done? I was just agreeing with you, my bad.
Ooh, Armitage, man, Armitage was a really good one too. Armitage and Zerum the animation. Do any of you guys remember Zerum the animation? It had the main character was the chick with the really cool looking rifle, and dude with like the design, the clothing and armor design in Zerum was amazing.
Her helmet is pretty sweet. Her hair kind of looks like she just put the helmet on and just cut her hair.
Yeah, she actually does have a full-on helmet. She's
Yeah.
got she actually keeps it with her like at ringside.
Mm.
She made it herself too. It's got a nice fancy M on the forehead.
I think I like how the fan artists draw her hair better than Capcom did.
Felker, what's up? How are you?
Oh man, I grew up on Pokemon. That was probably my favorite.
That art of Marissa in the wedding dress with her hair up in the mohawk, that's Capcom official. That is
Oh,
gorgeous.
I love that one. Yeah. That one's amazing.
It's kind of weird. Like, I don't get why like Capcom is
Oh, I
so.
haven't seen that one.
They seem to really be like digging into the like muscular chicks.
Oh, Felker, welcome to
Aesthetic.
Toya.
Wait, they're still making Appleseed? I did not know that. I failed.
Yeah,
Yeah, Steve, I
Steve,
didn't
they
know
are.
either.
Thank you for the biddies. They've
Yeah.
been making a movie like every 5 or so years. There's been like 3 or 4 of them since 2010.
She looks so damn good in that dress. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, but I was saying, Capcom's been
real?
doing really good on making the muscular chicks, but then like then
Mhm.
they like do these weird things with
Yeah,
like the buff body on Monster Hunter.
yeah, I don't know what Monster Hunter's on lately with the buff chicks, but other than that, they're doing amazing.
I'm kind of hoping that they just put the character creator into Monster Hunter, but I guess they
That'd be
would have
sweet.
to make it so all the armor would adjust to what your character looks like, and that could get a little
Yeah.
bit funky.
I don't know if that would work
Could you imagine them trying to put Monster Hunter armor on some of the models people make in Street Fighter 6?
Yeah, I think that would probably be pretty impossible. But the Monster Hunter women in the older games were always pretty dang huge. Their legs especially.
I think it would be kind of cool though if you had a character creator you could regularly access. Then you could actually go and design your character's proportions to meet like a specific armor set that you really like. Like if you have it in your mind, like I bet these bracers on this armor set would look really good if my arms were bigger or if they were more narrow here, that kind of stuff. So you could actually get some really unique looks for the armor.
Yeah, as detailed as the gear is, I mean they were able to figure it out for Dragon's Dogma, but some of the outfits look a little interesting, like stretched, and it would be unfortunate if the armor looked bad.
She does look amazing in the dress, Apple.
Yeah. Kyle, that would be a good sort of middle ground. Just have a couple of body options. Yeah.
Alejandro, that's a really good that's a really cool fun fact. There's also another fun fact about Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell was the original was featured in quite a few film festivals, but it was featured in one that was really, really big. And it was so big that they actually released an action figure for it that had like real design clothes on it of Major
Kusanagi?
Motoko.
Oh, sorry.
Makoto.
Yeah.
Motoko. Dang it.
Motoko Kusanagi.
I actually have that figure.
How are ya?
Back on the shelf there, we have that one. It was a figure that was released just for that specific event.
Is that the one that I got you, or is that a different one?
Air Show, what's up? How are you?
I don't remember which one. It was an older figure, but I don't remember what it was.
Regina with muscle definition would actually be pretty cool.
Oh, and enjoy your protein shake. Ooh.
Yeah, Apple, with the armor, I think
like
it would be very difficult to make it look right with a character creator. I imagine they do have to have it within a certain few body types, but they could just they could remodel the gear in a bunch of different like sizes.
Kyle had a really good idea. I like that idea. I think that would be doable. You're in an awkward spot.
In Resident Evil, STAR stands for Strength Training and Rep Squad.
Now you've got to wear extra large. Oh man, yeah, shoulders and lats can be the nightmare when it comes to clothing. There are clothing brands out there that make stuff for people that lift. That are sort of different shaped. You might see if you could find some shirts that are wider in the shoulders.
It's either that, Air Show, or get
tops.
yourself shirts that have pretty elastic fabric, and get
stretchy.
good with a serger machine, because with a serger you could take in the sides pretty quick and fast and make all of your shirts match a V-taper.
Yeah, I've seen some tutorials on YouTube, some like muscle dudes showing how to tailor your shirts to fit, or like how to take the sleeves off. Oh man, I used to watch Samurai Jack as a kid.
With the serger, you can make them match that taper as well. I love sergers. Like, sergers are amazing because they fix up the work and everything immediately, so you can just kind of run it through the serger. And as long as you know what you're doing, you can adjust most articles of clothing pretty quick. Nothing like leather, unfortunately, because it's so thick, but most stuff fixed pretty fast. Samurai Jack was great. I remember that one.
I try to avoid AI art generators because I don't want them getting so good that they take work from artists.
Yeah,
that should be left to humans, in my opinion.
We draw ourselves, and we have a lot of friends and loved ones in art, and we're not really in the AI scene. We don't feel right about AI going in that direction. I think AI needs to be working on replacing dangerous jobs and doing hard work for people so we have more time to create things. I don't like the idea of AI going into creating things so we can work harder. Or we have to work harder because we're too worried about losing our jobs to AI, that kind of stuff.
I hope things go well with the greatsword. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll check out your cat in a little bit.
Oh, Drunic, thank you for the flex.
Oh, thank you for the flex. Her. Wait, am I thinking of doing a gaming cosplay? Is that what the question was? I'll do it post.
Oh, we do have 150 reps in the rep
Oh,
dev,
fudge,
too.
I forgot. Oh man, that means a letter show.
Yeah, Steve, they typically don't make that many muscular people, like clothing for muscular people. That's why you have to go with like compression or specific brands. Because I think like less than 10% of all people are actually like V-taper types, so it doesn't make much sense to cater to them.
Yeah, they're gonna make clothes for the average person. Man, the intro for Samurai Jack was actually great.
Have a good night, Drunic. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Good to see you.
I'm doing my best, man. That is a nightmare with flipping jeans. I always have to get the stretchy kind, otherwise they either don't fit in the legs or they don't fit in the waist. Oh, is this, Pikmin?
I will have order!
Oh, no!
Ned, what's up? How are you doing? I will have order.
Job won't be taken by AI. It'll be taken by someone who knows how to use AI, I guess. Oh, Ed, Ed and Eddie was funny. Make an art for you based off a local legend. Everyone wants to do AI art. Yeah, that's kind of the nightmare.
Oh, are you looking for more like traditional art, Steve? Like hand charcoal kind of stuff?
And the problem is, if it exists, then I think AI can make it.
Hey, welcome to the Discord server, Alejandro. Good to have you.
Oh, welcome in.
I want AI making my lawn look nice and changing my light bulbs for me. I don't want to do those things.
Will never be replicated by AI.
I almost said cooking, but cooking is an art too. And even though I'm not the biggest fan of cooking myself, although I don't know, automated cooking is still kind of nice because there's a lot of people that can't even. There's folks with disability and busy schedules too. So those kitchen arms are kind of appealing to me actually.
Yeah, I think automating cooking is fine to a degree.
Kim, what's up? How are you?
Choose not to use it if you like cooking. Yeah, I'm with Ned. I'm not a fan of AI art. Washing dishes? Yeah, why the heck are people still having to do that by hand? Oh dang! Steve, thank you for the gifted sub to Twitchy. That's really kind of you.
Hey Steve, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We appreciate that. McTwitchy's always here too. Glad to see McTwitchy get it.
Yeah.
McTwitchy, enjoy those emotes and lack of ads.
Yeah. Oh, tasty art is the best art. Well, I don't know. I really like all art. And steppers into weird creatures. Have you used it on your cat? Vending machines that make cooked food. Those can be pretty good.
Oh man, Cammy, when we were in Japan, those vending machines, not gonna lie, they were putting out some pretty good stuff. Yeah. We went to a completely automated place in Japan, and it was pretty good. There was one person that was running the place.
Yeah, Kyle's got a point. Don't steal other food to make new food. And I don't think any food made by robots is ever gonna compare to like Michelin star foods or like really high quality cooking, because I think it's kind of too complicated. And I think people can maybe still cook more efficiently than machines. there's just too many different emotions involved in cooking.
Like, it was weird. We've actually got we've got a good friend on Twitter that does. He's always done really, really amazingly clean art, and it's always looked like amazingly like polished. Like, his surfaces look very reflective. And there's actually been folks lately that have been going on and saying his work is AI, and it's like, no, you can go back. This account goes back like 5 years, and you can see the art way back. Things like that just kind of irritate me.
Yeah, that's what they need to be working on, is AI to handle jobs that nobody wants to do. Like, people need free time from work that people don't want to do to have the time to create art. It shouldn't be the other way around.
Tiberius, in Japan, there was the vending food, the vending
that
places were really nice. There's actually that restaurant we were at in Japan was actually it was like you could go to different cabinets or you could order, and there were machines that would make it. There's actually a sushi joint in Japan where you have to tell them you're gonna be there like a week in advance, and they actually have a swab. You like put a swab in your mouth, and what they do is they figure out like exactly what enzymes would work best with your DNA, and they 3D print sushi that is custom engineered to be like the most optimal nutrition for you. It's a crazy idea, but it seems really interesting. And the sushi itself, the sushi is actually a work of art. Like, if you look at it, it's beautiful. Like, it's all like cubical and geometric, like all geometric shapes and stuff. It's really interesting.
I gotta wonder if it's actually real and if it tastes any good.
An AI that does my taxes, that would be fantastic, because content creation taxes are awful.
Man, true. So many companies, the CEOs do nothing but things that honestly should sink the company. I don't even get it, and they get paid so much to do it.
I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up being a thing. Like, I've read a few stories where they actually, like, people were tired of CEO corruption, so like the people at large actually went and like made extreme changes, went on strike, and did a whole lot of things to get shareholders to force CEOs in different positions at the top of corporate structures to switch over to an AI, because the AI has no need for money, so they would just make the most optimal decisions rather than, whatever would suit their greed. Where that goes, who knows? That could go all sorts of directions.
Doing taxes self-employed is a nightmare.
Can they do an atomic cake? They may not at that place. Definitely not that place. Tiberius.
How did AI get the jobs making art and we get stuck actually working? Yeah, that's my point. Like, why? No. Can we turn this around? I don't want AI doing art. I want to do the art. The most worthless person in a large corporation is the CEO. I kind of get that idea.
Oh yeah, the CEO is always just like, they're basically the what are they? They're the face. They're the face that faces the public that gets punched if anything. When stupid mistakes happen or when bad decisions are made, the CEO is the one that's gonna end up, taking all the fire and the heat. They are the sacrifice at the top of the corporate ladder.
But they don't actually ever get sacrificed.
Not to make anything sound like you should feel sorry for them. You definitely shouldn't. They chose their fate. But
thank you for the follow.
The CEO is always the first one to take the fall, and most of the bad decisions are based on the shareholders. So.
Oh, Polly, same. That is the dream. I just want to live in the middle of nowhere with some horses and cats and stuff. Grow my own food.
I think it would actually be really cool to live in like the mountains, but have one of those.
Psychopaths. I believe it.
Have one of those farms that is not fully automated, but automated enough so you just don't have to slave over it, but you can still go out and there's still some work you can do to enjoy it.
Yeah, they do. You want donkeys for the sounds they make? Man, donkeys are adorable. Sometimes they can be interesting to work with, but they're usually really sweet. Incredibly smart. Yeah, that is life goals for sure.
If you have a farm, highly recommend. If you have livestock, definitely make sure you have at least
Yes.
1 or 2 mules, because donkeys are the best security you can
Oh
get.
yeah, they're really good. Protect your
Donkeys will
animals.
protect your babies.
Yeah.
They don't care what comes on the property. It could be a pack of wolves, and a donkey will go out there and fight them.
Yeah, they're really smart. It doesn't seem like a good idea, but usually they end up okay.
Donkeys are super aggressive toward things that doesn't need they know what shouldn't be on their land, and they don't like it.
Oh, and a border collie. I've always wanted a dog one day. You have a cabin near Lake Superior. All you need is a house and some more land up there, some chickens, maybe potatoes. You don't know about the donkey. Yeah, that sounds like the life.
We used to have a bunch of chickens, but we made the mistake of going and getting a bunch of pretty breeds, the ones with the crazy puffs on their heads and the cool boots and the shoes and everything, the silly looking
Shoes.
ones. And turns out they have a tendency of crazy stuff just happens with them.
Yeah,
If
they
you're ever
don't
gonna have chickens,
have
just
great-
get yourself some good egg laying chickens, some sturdy ones.
Yeah, pretty basic ones. I mean, I'd probably get funny looking ones again, but they don't have great survival instincts, so they kind of need like a really safe, padded environment to stay alive in. Thank you for the follow.
The cute chickens, unfortunately, life seems to be Oregon Trail all the time for those little dudes.
Horses get scared and run, but donkeys don't give a shit. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, horses
They
are
can be,
basically they're giant weirdos with fragile paper bodies.
Yeah, they are made of paper and paper clips.
Young Muffin, what's up? Good to meet you. Yeah,
Hey, Muffin,
donkeys.
welcome in. How are you?
Donkeys
They
are
can
jerks,
be.
especially but they're the good kind of jerks. They
They're
will
just really
keep your
stubborn.
stuff safe.
Yeah, they can be really sweet though. I've known some good ones.
Matt, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you, Matt.
Yeah, they usually love to be just like pet and stuff. Matt, welcome in. How are you? Man, I used to play Need for Speed. I haven't in a minute. I haven't played a racing game in a long time. I kind of miss it. You want a dog too? But it's not practical. Your wife owns a small business and you work for a small business.
Yeah, birds
up a
can
lot of time,
definitely
yeah.
be an investment. As far as like inside birds though, they're usually pretty dang good.
Yeah, they're really hard to keep alive.
I definitely prefer to have just a good old cat, dog.
That is a good
Uh,
question. They do love ditches.
Snakes are cool.
Oh,
Hedgehogs
snakes are sweet. Yeah.
I've heard that ferrets in other countries are amazing.
these are
Unfortunately, here in America, it's kind of monopolized, the ferret market. So they don't have good practices. So we used to have ferrets. We don't anymore though, and we won't be getting any more. At least not here,
Yeah,
because they don't do it right.
We need to find like an actual good breeder because the ones, it's illegal to breed them here, and so they're supplied by a place that just sort of factory farms them, and there are a lot of them inbred and they die really young from cancer a lot of the time. It's not good stuff. Possum, man, possums don't live very long, but they seem incredibly sweet.
Hey, first ever Comic-Con in your town went really well, Matt. Glad to
Oh,
hear it.
man.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Holy crap.
What did you and the Missus cosplay as this time
Yeah.
around? Did you do Metal Gear, Mario?
They can be a little stinky. Their personalities are so fun though. They're such goofs.
Captain Concussion, I really want to raise a possum again. It's been years since I got to. We actually rescued a baby possum. He got stuck in our fence, the chicken wire for our duck coop last year, or maybe the year before. We had pictures in
parrots are
the Discord for those who were in it, and
Hmm.
we let him free, but I really wanted to keep him, but we have all the cats, so.
Oh, you want a snake? Dang, I didn't know that there were countries that didn't allow them. Yeah, the war dancing is the best. Yeah, animal mills are an absolute nightmare. I will not support them.
Yep, exactly, Polly. A lot of folks think that possums are actually bad. They are not. Having
No, they're
possums
amazing.
around is excellent. It's great
Mhm.
for your ecology. They do keep the pest control the pest population under control, and yep, they don't have rabies.
Yeah, and they very rarely bother any kind of livestock or anything. Cat-sized jumping spiders? I think with their personality, that'd be pretty cool. Where's the speech again?
Oh, you
filming
were
the events,
cameraman
just
with an
like-
accessory? That's usually what I do, Matt. That's usually what I end up doing.
Ooh, Neo would be a cool one.
Possums are super cute. I love possums.
They are so cute.
And a lot of people think
They look
because
really
they
soft.
look like, I guess because they kind of have a look like they might be scary or they might be aggressive. They're not. You can like walk up to
No.
most possums and pick them up. And I don't recommend doing that. You know, if you're ever
Yeah, you
going
might
to
get
interact
bit.
with a possum, make sure you know what you're doing because you still can get an antsy possum. But most of them are super chill.
Oh, but the brush-tailed ones are so cute. Holy crap. Australian possums are like, they look completely different. They're absolutely adorable. They look like big sugar gliders. Get a big red carpet with your local animal rescue to show off some adoptable cuties. Oh, that's awesome! Holy crap! I hope y'all got tons of homes for them. Lynn's Reptiles. I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
Kevin Smith? I know, well, that is a very basic name. I have like 2 managers in my past named Kevin Smith, so I'm not a fan of those dudes because they were my bosses. But
Yeah, I'm not sure that I know who Kevin Smith is. They eat tons of ticks. Yeah, we have some that hang out here and they never bother our birds. They just kind of hang out. Yeah, they make a ton of silk.
it'd be a fun idea, but it would probably be so incredibly, like, there'd probably be such a small market for it, and it would be incredibly expensive.
I think they can get into your trash. I don't think they're as bad as raccoons, as far as like tearing up your trash and stuff. If it's not pretty easy to get to, I think they leave it alone. They do like our bird food though. They tend to eat a lot of that. They're great accountants. What?
Yeah, they
Honestly,
tend to
aw.
not bother the trash quite so much, and
Yeah.
because they're better scavengers than raccoons for the most part. They can find nutrition in dang near anything.
Raccoons are cool, but they're kind of little murderers. They'll
Yeah.
like kill all your birds and not eat them.
Yeah, they are not nice when it comes to birds.
Yeah, if you raise like chickens or ducks, they're a nightmare.
A group of possums, a posse, they should have.
Oh, Dongo, welcome in. How are you?
Dongo, good to see you. How are you, buddy? What's up, Lou? Good to see you.
Hello, how are you?
Raccoons,
like
as far as
raccoons are your
being like
favorite.
domesticated, are super cute. They're really adorable. As wild buddies,
Not so
I
much.
wouldn't hurt one, but I would definitely relocate them if I could, because local, like wild raccoons, can cause a lot of havoc.
Yeah, they get into all kinds of stuff, but I mean, as pets and things, they have a ton of personality. They're incredibly smart. They're cool. I just don't want them near my birds.
Yeah, we're doing good, Dongo. We're doing good. How's your morning going? You must have, you probably just got up, right?
Is it the early?
It'd be funny to see a cat-sized jumping spiders throwing a party. There would be so many people that would be terrified of that.
Banjo
Alejandro.
music.
I like
Probably.
jumpers. They're super cute. If you know,
They
if
are
you
really
were
cute.
aware of what jumpers are like, then that would definitely be cute.
Yeah.
That's one of those things that could be very polarizing, though.
Yeah, I believe they are the only marsupials native here. I love that they wash everything. It is pretty cute. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ben got himself a fat cat and a fat dog. Named his dog Patsy and his cat Fatty. Aw. I hope he's able to de-chunk him a little bit. It's not too good for him.
Yeah, I hope they're able to de-chonk them a bit, because the chonkiness can definitely cause some issues for the babies later on.
Yeah. It's cute, but yeah.
We keep our
Coffee and
babies
fresh
on a
muffins-
pretty
muffins?
strict diet.
Yeah. Coffee and fresh muffins, that sounds amazing.
That's what recent studies have been showing, is that jumping spiders are really similar to cats and puppies.
Yeah. You're incredibly cute. Is he drinking your water, Portia? How dare. ATSV? I don't know if I know what that is.
Coffee and muffins, that's the way to start a morning. I've been starting up with like Fig Newton bars lately. I've been getting into Fig Newton bars. They actually have pretty dang good macros if you get the organic ones.
It's a lot harder to do with multiple cats. We just have pretty strict meal times and just have to watch them while they're eating. So everybody stays at their bowl. Got cat hair in my eye, no.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate.
You're trying to dechunk a couple
Vegan
here, but it's
spider?
hard to do with so many. Don't know how you do it. The best way to do it is to get everyone on the same what is it, meal plan, like meal times, and don't have any like freestanding food. And if you're dealing with cats alone, wet food is your best bet. Wet food is best for the cats.
Yeah, sometimes just switching them to all wet food. I know it's more expensive, but a lot of the time that can handle their weight problems. Just changing it to wet food instead of dry.
The vegan spider? No, I haven't heard of that one, Lou.
Yeah, me neither.
I do like how social media has been making critters like spiders and snakes a lot more approachable to folks. Like they're kind of getting the word out that like so many they kind of had that stigma for so long of being dangerous. And I mean they are, depending on, you know, what species you've got and how they were raised. But it's good to see animals like that getting destigmatized.
You wanted to go to the movies today and watch Across the Spider-Verse, but there were people outside? Oh no, was it really busy? It is the weekend.
Oh, the tiny frog pets of the tarantulas are so cool.
Oh yeah, those are heckin' cute. Maybe by next weekend it won't be so bad.
There's people outside, Polly. That's the weather report around you. Can't go outside.
I'm
people.
glad he's trying to do something about it.
I feel that.
You know, it's a drink, but do the color. You think it's pine salt. Yeah, it does look like that, or like apple juice or something.
KC, what's up?
Casey, welcome in. How are ya? Tiberius won't touch wet food, and he's the chunkiest. Man, we had a cat. We went through a ton of different types of wet food to try to get him on wet food because he had some health problems, and we had to get him off of dry food. And that was a nightmare to find anything that he would eat.
Yeah, so many people, even to this day, are still so fast with the kill the spider stuff. But spiders, they keep the ecology of everything. If they're in your house, they're helping keep the bad bugs out. Let them do what they do. You know, just kind of stay out of their way, stay out of dodge.
Yeah, and as long as
Spideys are good. If you got to do anything with them, move them. You know, don't kill them.
Yeah, they're not that bad. Even Black Widows. And most of the time they won't even bite you if you don't mess with them.
Hey Chibi, what's up? Good to see you, bro. How are you? You've consumed 4 hot dogs
Chibi,
and a baked
welcome.
potato. Now to be a
Sounds
potato
good.
hang out for a few. Sounds like you had a really good meal. Dang.
We were just talking about baked potatoes earlier. I hope it was good.
I haven't had a baked potato
so
in so
fluffy.
long.
Oh, tarantulas. Sorry, context. Wolf Among Us 2 is... Did they announce it? We're kind of behind on the game show. We haven't been able to watch it.
Yeah, Black Widows,
Eat the beef.
their venom's definitely not to be trifled with, but it's not as nasty as they would have had you believe all the years.
Yeah, better to just take them outside than kill them, for sure.
Now, if you're sick,
Tarantulas are
debilitated
like
in some way,
houses.
then definitely I would worry, and you definitely want to get treated if you do get bit by a Black Widow. But
Oh,
yeah, they're not as
like,
dangerous.
I didn't actually know that. I thought that it was deadly if you didn't get it treated. Definitely do get it treated, though. If you can. Oh, I'm glad to hear your power's back on. That was fast. Oh, wait, it was going to be back on the afternoon, right?
Oh yeah, millipedes. Millipedes are actually really good for managing all sorts of stuff out in nature.
Yeah, I think some people keep them as pets too. Millipedes, I think, are really cool. Centipedes, I think, are the ones that bite, that are kind of a nightmare. It was off in the morning. That's right. It was gonna go off late and then be back on.
The reason I speak on black widows is because I actually have had a black
always
widow
here for-
bite, and Apple, you're very correct. It's probably pretty close to one of the most painful things you'll experience
Oh, for
within
real?
the moment. It's incredibly painful of bite. You can't miss it if it ever happens.
We're always here for a joke.
Sabero, what's up? How are you?
Eviction notices, if only it worked. Also, Vera, welcome in. How are ya?
A spider joke?
Fun crap
What's
show
the best
boss
way
fight
to
today?
get rid
Oh.
of spiders without killing them? Eviction notices.
Yeah, centipedes are a hearty no thank you, but millipedes, they're fine. I don't think they bite. Yeah, the giant ones are sweet. I've known some people that had them as pets. They're just like really calming to watch. Something about how they move. Oh dang, Steve, thank you for the biddies.
Yeah, thank you for the biddies, Steve. We appreciate you.
He's just like nothing. Kid in Las Vegas finding an 8-foot, maybe 10-foot alien in his backyard. What?
Axel.
There's no way.
Axel just enjoying his lap time.
Oh, man, yeah, we'd just be talking about whatever. Alpha King Titan on extinction took a massive army of Gigas Rexes. Man, that sounds like a nightmare. The dog and I watched a spider make a web one night. Oh, that can be so nice to watch. As long as it's not in a place where you're gonna walk through it. Oh, they're so pretty. Riding a mech and whistling them to attack. Oh yeah, Portia's back here on the mat. She gonna do some yoga? Was it
Lou.
not?
Lou, a kid in Vegas finding an 8, 10-foot
no way.
alien in his backyard. Are you sure it wasn't a cosplayer?
Cosplayer. Nurse Jade, welcome in. How are ya?
Cosplayers be out doing cos tests at the weirdest times and the weirdest places.
Weighs as much as a puppy? What? That's real?
Is that a Gundam? Nope, just a cosplayer.
I got welcome. Dang, thank you.
Jade, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing?
We're, I think, shadow banned on Instagram right now, so I'm glad somebody's still seeing the posts. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom really quick and get Axel. You can have the chair. All for you. Here, I'll put the blanket down.
Oh, we doing some reps?
Oh, I have to run to the bathroom, but I can do reps when I get back.
Sounds good. Jade, you got here just in time. It's gonna be rep time.
Oh, he's just gonna stay under the blanket, I guess?
We got 150 reps on the docket.
Oh no, y'all can't see him. Let me move the chair back.
I was gonna say, did you completely cover him? There he is. Okay, his head's out at the bottom. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no, he took the blanket and everything with him.
At least he didn't knock my mouse down.
Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a war, Cybera. The most common spiders in your home are huntsmen. They grow to be about hand size, but don't build webs. They just hunt their prey, so you have no roaches or other pests. Wait, so do they just like sleep wherever then? You hope we make a Gundam one day? Japan's doing some pretty Gundam-y stuff over there. Since spider silk is apparently stronger than steel. Bulletproof underpants. I don't know why I would need bulletproof underpants. Well, I do live in Texas. It might be handy. Concussion. I do like myself some possum wrangling. As far as the Black Widow, unfortunately, he got away. So I think he won that fight. I didn't die, but He definitely won. You think the best way a cat says jumping spider would ever hurt a human being would not be biting, but beating someone up with a bat?
Oh. I could probably do some reps, maybe? Yeah? Yeah.
That's what it
Axel has
sounded like,
thoughts.
Concussion, but this is like a video game lo-fi thing? I should have looked at what song that was. It did kind of have like Bruno Mars vibes, didn't it?
Oh, did you already answer the question about the art?
Did I get what?
Did you answer the question about the art?
Which one? Oh, the art, Jade, that is by Maximal G. 1 second, let me move my head. His @ is right there. You can find him on Instagram and Twitter. He's actually here in the chat quite often too. Oh no, I'm kind of blocking the signature actually. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, he does amazing work.
Maybe there we
Well,
go.
thank you so much for
Scoot myself
hanging out.
down a
Have a
little
great
bit.
rest of your night. The cat join me? He can try. Sometimes they like to get in my way.
Right, Steve? Texas, we need bulletproof everything.
Yeah.
My choice is to just never leave the house unless absolutely necessary.
Mm.
Oh, Portia's back there on the yoga mat. She looks ready.
Cool.
Shall we do some reps?
Sure. Spider-Verse art book, that's a thing? Oh. Dang, I'll have to look that up.
The cat might join for some reps. Depending on what we get. They get a little involved.
Yeah, they love to be part of it. I don't think they really get it, but they
Yes,
love to be
Ned.
there for it.
I have to be sure to clarify that I survived and that it's not a clone here.
Man, I'm sucker for a good art
Or maybe
book.
wait, Ned, maybe I didn't survive. Maybe they had to move my brain into a jar and my avatar is my only actual form. Maybe there's no one sitting on the side of the room.
You're just gonna reveal your secrets like that?
It's just my
I have
brain
not seen
operating
Shark
the
Boy
avatar.
Hologram.
It's a Jormund!
It's an official activity that requires supervision.
Where did the wheel go? Dang it, how
don't
do
know
I
if it's
keep
just-
losing the wheel?
Really entertaining to them, but they sure love to be a part of it. I mean, the T-Rex one. Is it? Roy's actually all the cats in the house. The
Oh, we get the
collective
Spider-Verse art book?
consciousness.
Nice. Does it have like, oh, you haven't gotten it yet.
Where you going, bud?
Alright guys, we are gonna do some reps. Let me pull up the wheel. If anyone wants to join Sash in doing some reps, we're gonna spin the wheel. Whatever exercise the wheel says, Sash will be doing 25 of
Yep.
those. So feel free to join her if you want. If you can't do
Push
the
a second.
exercises because of you just don't feel like it, ain't got the equipment, ain't quite your thing, whatever. You do whatever you like. You can even just get up and scoot around. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'll break myself if I try to work out.
Yeah, maybe at least stand up and avoid the deep vein thrombosis unless you're trying to go to sleep.
Hammer curls!
Hey! Don't feel like dying today.
I'm the kitty hive mind, Kaios. I'm the cat nexus. What if any of the cats has zoomies? I have zoomies. Maybe that's why I can't sleep.
Oh no.
Don't feel like dying today? The Bia Fofi? I don't know if I'm saying that right at all, Lou, but the Ba-Phobi? It's a legend of a giant spider, first sighting in the late 1800s, and supposedly last sighting was 2014. It'd be an incredibly long-lived spider.
For trying to decide.
You guys see Porsche? She knows where the treats are at. She's trying to get to them. Portia. No, 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 no. No, 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 not today. All right, that's 25 of 150 down.
You're gonna
Do
work
a
out to be able to
physicality.
motivate
Turn,
yourself,
turn,
though.
turn.
Man, we all have days like that. Sometimes it just be like that.
Lungies.
Lunges, oh. Yeah, she demanded some treats. Match push-ups, oh. Thank you for joining me.
Hey, Polly, if you couldn't motivate yourself to get some reps in today, you could always join Sash.
Yeah, you can maybe do a couple now. It all counts.
Portia. No, 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 no. Good girl. Look at Axel just watching Sash. Axel is the representation of us in chat. Oh, he's gonna get cozy.
It's awful trusting.
Portia. 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 She's just scratching. Let me have the snacks. Mother, I need the snacks.
You're gonna settle for stealing my chair. Cameron Bert, welcome in. How are you?
What's up, Gamma Bird? How are you?
Axel is usually lead coach. He never misses a workout.
Oh, Ned was
Yeah,
asking
she's-
what level you're at in Star Whale.
Oh, 40 something. 43 maybe? 44? If she had some thumbs, would be doomed. We would be. Oh, Cameron Bert, thank you.
Explorers had a fight with the spider? I would stop
What?
being an explorer.
Mm.
If I got into a fight with a giant spider, that would be it. I'd be done.
Yeah, this thing holds up pretty good considering the cats are not too kind to it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, am I further than you, Ned?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What'd it do? Oh. Axel
It
ran.
begins with a B and ends with herpes.
Pain. Oh my god. Man, why has it gotta do this to me? Oh, I follow him for poses. Man, he's great.
It's funny, Launcher, they're actually really bad with like clothy kind of stuff, but they have specific
Yeah.
areas that they scratch in, so they leave our precious leathers alone.
Usually. There's a little bit of damage here from them trying to get to the treats behind this thing. But...
Thankfully, we have cats that are pretty gentle when it comes to like chairs that are leather. Like for some
Oh, I
reason
can
they
post
seem
it
to
in.
have a respect for it.
I'll put it in the Discord. I'm surprised I'm further. I haven't had terribly much time to play it. This with herpes? No. Oh man, I don't want to do burpees. Oh, what a nightmare.
Zax, what's up? Oh, CB is great. CB has amazing posing guidance.
Yeah, he does an amazing job instructing on how to do good poses.
He does actually look kind of like Aaron Yeager, though, doesn't he?
Alex, welcome in. How are you?
Like, if CB were to put his hair all the way down, like, yeah, he's got like
Okay,
Aaron
Zax, thank
Yeager
you.
vibes.
That's high praise. Marissa's heckin' huge. Trailblade's level. I think my characters are... Their levels are kind of all over the place. I haven't had time to farm materials to level them. I think most of them are 50-ish. Does he smell like a vodka? Probably.
Hey, Alexis, what's up? How are you?
Don't want to do burpees. Want to do it.
CB does, so like CB specializes in like bodybuilding posing. Actually, Kaios, do you follow CB on Instagram? CB has like would be an amazing reference for like physical, for posing references, all sorts of like muscle reference. No, 1 second. If you scroll up a bit, it's CB317 Fitness on Instagram. He specializes in like bodybuilding. Also does a lot of guidances on how to pose for bodybuilding. So you can probably imagine how good his Insta would be for like all sorts of art reference. And he's pretty much got that like perfect Greek statue build.
Yeah, he's got a pretty great build.
For art references and bodybuilding posing, his Instagram is like a gold mine. Good job, Sash. Good job. That's 3 sets down now, or 2? I think that was 3, right? Yeah, it was lunges, hammer curls, and burpees.
Man, burpees right out the gate.
Yeah, CB's hair is fantastic.
Yeah, he's got great hair. I don't know how he works out so much and puts it does. It's tough.
Cammy, I don't have Instagram up on my PC, otherwise I would link his page. And I don't think he does anything on Twitter.
Oh, you growing your hair out, Kyle?
If anyone else would like to link his page, though, feel free.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ralph.
Yeah, CB actually has videos that go into detail and show you every step of like getting into the perfect bodybuilding pose. He's great.
Yeah, he does coaching on that. Jamura, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you.
What's up, Jamura? Welcome back. Good to see you again. The hydration is happening. Because the burpees just happened. And the burpees.
Oh, yeah. I just did 25 burpees. Oh, God.
Would you
Not my
like to do
favorite.
any more reps? Or shall we leave it at that?
Yeah, as long as it's not burpees, I'm good.
I cannot promise it's not the burpees. The
It tends
burpees
to
may
get
sneak
stuck
up
on
on
the
us
same
again.
stuff. I think I need to add some more things to the wheel. It's like too even or something.
The burpees will make you strong as the mountain.
Drink gasoline. It's just strong tea. Usually somebody asks what I'm drinking. I need to get me an Ito sponsorship.
The wheel, she shows mercy. We
Okay,
have
you're
the
way too kind.
squats.
I'm dying. Oh, Kaio, thank you for linking that.
Squats are next.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do not feel you have to do them now, though. You can relax. Rest.
Kitty sleeping? Is there a sleeping cat? I think they may have gone downstairs. You're alright, you guess? Today's been a day? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. Yeah, it's green tea. I love green tea. Or just tea in general. Put this over here. I feel like I might be going out of frame.
Jaden, what's up? Nice to meet you. Jaden was asking, are you powerlifter or bodybuilder?
I guess bodybuilder. I just lift weights at home. So I don't have the equipment for powerlifting, so I guess bodybuilder. I don't compete though. I don't know if I count as a bodybuilder either.
Yeah, Dramura, just kick back, chill with us. You're among friends here. Hopefully we can help all the bad stuff roll off your back like a duck. This is good squat music. Oh, Pando is sleeping? Yeah, every here and there Pando will go to sleep. He's got a number of animations. But she's usually too busy beating people up.
Mandalorian, welcome in. How are you?
Randalorian, what's
Oh,
up?
yeah.
How are you?
Powerlifting seems rough, but the powerlifting community is super sweet. If I were to get into any sport, it'd probably be powerlifting.
Do we wish to do more spins? We have 50 left.
Sure. Yeah, I can go ahead and knock them out. Or maybe I shouldn't try my luck since I already did burpees once.
Overhead press.
Hey, overhead press is cool. I forget if I do that one alternating or both. I think I do both.
The One Punch Man workout? I don't think Sasha's ever done anything like that.
Oh no, I haven't. I'm not very good at running. I love running, but I don't think I can. He runs 10 kilometers.
Our buddy on Twitter, Jax Fitness, he definitely has. I think he
Yeah.
actually did like a whole course around the One Punch Man workout. Isn't it? Actually, that's what like got him big, isn't it?
I think so. I think that's what made him blow up. You thought it said suplex. That would be great.
Shout out to old Jax Fitness. Jax
Yeah,
is
we
great
love
at
his
turning anime into exercise.
Yeah, he does really cool stuff. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. I think 6 kilometers, or no, 10 kilometers is like 6 miles. I think 5 is about as far as I can run. I'm not a very good runner. I do enjoy it though.
You gotta build Lilith a new sanctuary. Yeah, Tiberius. We've got a couple of our senior cats that we have to make little safe zones for them as well because they're not too social. Oh, you thought it said suplex on the wheel? Yeah, we don't have any suplexes. If Sash could do suplexes, though, we could always have her suplex like big plushies or something. She's focused on counting.
Yeah, sorry. I lose count very easily.
Well, hi.
Suplexing plushies would be cute.
What's up, Loki? How are you?
Yeah, I'm really heavy, so my knees hurt if I run too much, but I really do like running.
Might figure out what your one rep max on the hex bar deadlift is tomorrow.
Ooh, oh man, that's awesome. Pancakes, man, that would be awesome.
The closest we got to pancakes is the wheel, and I think one of Sasha's snacks is like a packaged mini pancake from Japan.
Yeah, I think there's like a dorayaki, or maybe it's one of those fish, taiyaki, I can't remember which.
Yeah, Steve, the wheel is really weird. Like, we tried to format it a bunch of times, and it's really
Loki,
difficult to
welcome.
make it actually visible. But
Yeah.
at least we can see what it does come out to.
Loki, welcome in, how you been? Good to see you. Oh, we've been good. Thank you so much for asking.
The last
Sweating.
set on the rips is gonna be hammer
Oh,
curl.
way down, thank you. Shoulders are my favorite. Oh, sorry, what? I talked over you.
Hammer curls.
Hammer curls. Hey, I'm here for it.
Lots of upper body.
Upper body's my favorite.
We've been good, Loki. We've been good. How have you been? So what is on the wheel, guys? The wheel has push-ups, squats, hammer curls, strict curls, overhead press, burpees. Snack is the rarest thing. It's the only thing that's a 1 rarity. Lat raises, rows, overhead extensions, sumo squats, calf raises, lunges, diamond push-ups. Wasn't there something you wanted to add? Oh, she's counting. Suplexing cats? What? We can never.
I can just try to hold them.
Although I'm not gonna lie, I do every here and there. The kitties,
Suplex them onto the
specific
bed.
kitties, Axel and Stubby like
Yeah,
it when
Stubby will take
when we're changing the sheets on the bed, I'll playfully suplex them onto the mattress.
I actually have posted some dress pictures. No trend, 100% natty. I've never been on anything. I've always been kind of big. I'm very short too. That's probably why it looks so ridiculous on my frame. Don't suplex the cats. Yeah, most of them don't want that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Well, that is it on the reps. Sasha
Hey,
has
look at
knocked
me
out
go.
all 150. Let me change that rep it.
Steve, thank you so much for hanging out. It was great talking to you. I hope you have an amazing sleep and an awesome day. Oh, yeah. Marissa does look really similar. Oh, I love her at Ripley. She's looking gorgeous.
Yeah, Steve. Love you. Thank you
Like
for
your
coming in
husky.
and hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Have a great night. Get lots of rest.
Do you ever suplex your husky? I'm probably they're a little bit heavy for that. I don't know if they'd like that either. But you can kind of like pick them up and then fall on the bed. That's always fun. Oh, I'm sweating. Goodness. I hope that doesn't bother anybody. I sweat so much. Oh, dang. Thank you for the biddies. That was really sweet of you.
Yeah, thank you for the biddies, Tiberius.
You figure out a manhandler a lot. That's the beauty of dogs. Yeah. You sweat a lot too. I'm so jelly. Some people just don't be sweating. Caroline, whose workouts I follow on YouTube, she like hardly seems to sweat. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, Kyle, some of our kitties are like that. Axel and Stevie like to roughhouse, but like Portia, no, I wouldn't think to do that with her
Yeah,
at all.
no, very
she's
gentle
really
with
sensitive
Portia.
when it comes to her physical interaction. She's very specific about what she likes.
Because I never
And
bother her, though.
roughhousing
She's
is not
very
it.
Yeah, she'll sort of let you do anything to her, but if we did suplex her, she might not trust us anymore. I am 5'1", very small.
Hey, Diggies, what's up? How are you? Your husky absolutely wrestles with you. She'd probably let you
Wow, what a
suplex her onto the
workout.
bed.
But
Aw.
hopefully that would be the last one for a while.
Wait, what was that? I'm sorry. Hopefully the last one. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Oh, Calvin, good question. Thank you. I've always had big traps. I've never like worked them on purpose. Yeah,
Oh, if you'd
I'm
like.
quite small.
If you'd like, if you need me to go get you a towel or anything, I can.
Oh, I'm good. It's
You
pretty
good?
cool in
Okay.
here, so I've probably already stopped sweating. It's just gotta dry. It's always been kind of a problem though, like wearing bras. I have to crisscross the straps or something because they always fall off my shoulders because they slip down.
Sasha
It's
is
annoying.
she's one of those little tire irons. She's
Mm.
got a lot. She packs a lot of punch. A real little package, little bitty tire irons.
Mini crowbar. I talk about being small all the time, and I'm not trying to like talk down about myself. I'm just literally very small.
Like if
I'm pretty
we
sure that
do
a
manage to
human's
get
not heavy.
around to a Marissa cosplay, it's gonna be kind of fun trying to figure out the right angles to make Sash look even
Yeah.
half as big as actual Marissa. Because
Yeah,
Marissa's like
the-
6'9", I think.
The low camera angles are key. But Boxer makes loves to wrestle too. Oh, man, boxers are goofs. You have to be careful of the 8 cats you end up with 8 because surprise, one of your rescues wasn't chubby, she was pregnant. Oh, dang. I'm glad you were able to keep all of them.
Oh,
Here's a cat.
the upward
Yes.
angle one launcher.
Pat her.
Yeah, that's a good angle for Sash. She seems to not like it, but I've been telling her like that's a good angle for you. It's a good one.
Dickie Scott, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I am very small. Stilts, that'd be funny. Usually if I'm cosplaying a character to like a con or something, I'll put like something in my shoes, risers of some sort. Yeah, that one I literally put the phone on the floor. Could not have gotten lower. Nope, they totally can. Plenty of them do. I don't think it's very common because a lot of women are like afraid to lift because they don't want to look the way that I do. But I feel like it would be more common if people didn't assume that they were on steroids and accuse them of being on steroids anytime they put on any amount of muscle. It's actually why I started posting to begin with, because I got made fun of in high school because of how big I was. And I just want other girls to know that they're not the only ones. If they put on muscle, they're not weird. sorry, pretty upsetting. Always makes me pretty mad because steroid accusations in high school is what made me stop lifting for like 5 years. Makes me really mad.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
once we
and
get
there's
to
side
the
effects.
point where it's much more normalized, I think
Yeah,
we're gonna
that's
see
what I'm trying to do.
we're gonna see a lot of the more natty ladies popping out of the woodwork everywhere, and then
Yeah,
normalize it. And after a few generations, you're gonna see a lot of like younger girls that are getting into weightlifting early and doing physical things, you know, working on their strength at a young age. Like boys are always told, you know, you gotta be strong, you gotta be this, you gotta start lifting weights as soon as you can, get strong and everything. If girls were told the exact opposite, I mean, they have every ability, but we're looking at like hundreds, if not thousands of years of men telling women that they can't be that. So
yeah.
it's just natural that for the majority, you know, the fairer sex is the fairer sex because of that. You give them a few generations to actually be able to lift weights and grow, and you'll see much more larger, natty women within a few generations. And it'll even out, I think.
Yeah, I feel like it would be about as common as dudes that put on muscle without doing much if women weren't discouraged from doing that. Oh, dang, you got bullied too. I mean, it wasn't bad at my school. I went to a really small school, so it's like basically just offhanded comments and stuff, but it still hurts. I didn't get like picked on or anything, but yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Kivion, while I
appreciate
don't
it.
suggest
don't like
getting violent or anything, generally when it comes to
Yeah.
bullying, the best way to combat it is to call them out on it. Usually they'll back down, although you still can end up
yeah.
running into conflict, physical and verbal. So you want to be ready for all of that, but don't let anyone walk all over you. Because as soon as you start giving an inch, you know, they'll take a mile. That's how bullies work.
Yeah, I just always wonder like what to even say to that. At the time, I didn't know what to do, so I just quit lifting and started doing tons of cardio, but I never got any smaller. You get the opposite. You've been assumed to be strong and you're not. I feel like I'm not as strong as I look, but some people just put on like bigger muscle. Like Caroline looks smaller than me, but is definitely stronger than me. So some people just like the type of muscle they build is larger.
Hey Gio, what's
Oh,
up?
Gio,
How are you?
welcome. Hope you have a great night as well. Thank you.
Crackle,
You're not sure
crackle.
if anyone called you names you couldn't hear them. Probably for the best, because if they weren't being nice, then better not to hear it. All the kids are jealous. A lot of the time it can be jealousy, and some of it, like, I'm sure there's people that weren't jealous, and I know there's people that don't want to look the way that I do, but costs $0 to just say nothing.
Bullying often stems from something
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
some loss or complete lack of control over some aspect of their life at home.
Yeah.
Usually there's something bad, like a parent's being bad to them, or you know, they've got bad things. They don't have control of their life somewhere else. And then when it comes to them bullying, that's like a point where they can usually exert some control. So that's usually where they figured that out at some point in life, and it tends to kind of take over their behavior.
Yeah, a lot of the time that's just how they learn to treat people, because that's how they're treated at home. Timothy, welcome in. How are you?
Jimmy, what's up? How are you?
Yeah, that's how they're treated, so that's how they believe they should treat other people.
Yeah, it usually stems from a bad environment, a negative environment elsewhere, and so they've got a lot of negative feelings for that, and they don't know what to do with them. So unfortunately, because you know when you're younger, you don't really know what to do about these things. You're learning. You're still developing, so you don't know what to do with these energies.
Yeah.
And unfortunately acting out, you know, getting into fights, being verbally abusive, that's one of our most basic instincts is, you know, it's like it's a mode of survival. So it's unfortunately one of the first things that happens.
I used to get that all the time, Kimmy. Alpha Clock, welcome in. How are ya?
Hey, what's up, Alpha? Welcome back. How did things go? I think you were saying you were working on some wrestling. How'd things go?
Your mom keeps telling you stuff is heavy and then you lift and carry it anyways. I swear, if somebody tells me something's too heavy to pick up, then I'll pick it up at this point. She's got the arm strength of a wet noodle, so she's no judge of what's heavy. Aw, dang. Your father was abused? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes, that can sort of be like a generational thing too, because they were brought up that way, then they bring up their kids that way. Sometimes they stop them. Got eliminated 30 minutes. Aw, dang.
Hey, lasting 30 minutes in a rumble though, like
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
30 minutes in the ring is nothing to scoff at. Like it probably looks easy from the outside, but man, even once you're in there, man, it takes a lot.
Yeah, I'm like shaking. Those burpees kick my butt. Spent 7 hours putting together new PC. It's not detectably displayed. Aw, dang. That's really frustrating.
Oh no, Jimmy. I hope crap, I wonder what that could be. That's probably a Mobo issue. Hopefully not. Have you
Winner to number 4?
I'm trying to think what it could be.
It's so hard to, what's the word? Like, troubleshoot that because you can't, interact with it really without a thingy, a display to see your stuff. Where is my drink?
Whenever I work on PC stuff, that's why I have a couple of good buddies that are very good with that stuff. So I do not touch anything until I have supervision.
Oh, thank you for that.
But I'm bad with all that kind of stuff. Hey Polly, thank you for doing the snacks and the tea.
Yeah. Oh dang, thank you, Polly. Oh yeah, I don't think Jin's here yet. I'm not sure if he's gonna be here tonight.
Jimmy, you could always hit up Jen in the Discord.
Yeah, if he's at work, he might still be able to get back to you.
Yeah, Jen said he was going to be doing quite a bit of overtime this week, I think, so I think
Yeah.
he's still at work.
I hate to bother him at work or anything, but he's really cool like that. It's not recognizing my director function. Aw, dang, Dave! Welcome in! Good to see you, Dave.
Dave, what's up? How are you, bro?
How you been? Oh, yeah. That
Trouble
is
is here.
a good question to ask her. Was it raining? I hope it is. I didn't water it today.
Trouble is here. Dave, what's up? What are you doing tonight?
Man, Concussion, you are so, right. Man, I am out of it. I did not eat enough today.
I think that maybe sounded a little too assertive. I should have asked, what are you up to tonight? What are you doing tonight?
What you doing?
What you doing?
What you doing? What you got? What was I gonna say? Oh no. Oh, that's, anytime I get trolls, I always tell them, like, if you interact with my stuff and you don't like it, you're gonna see more of the things that you interact with. And your time would be better spent complimenting the girls that you do like how they look. Then you will see more of them.
That's
like,
totally the
push your
funniest
stuff.
thing on social media that just like so many people don't realize. It's like, okay, if, you know, they'll do like a thing like, I don't know why you're showing up on my timeline. It's like,
Because you're hating
just
on other muscular
skip
women,
it
probably.
or block us. But if you
yeah,
interact,
there's an option. Tell it, see less of this. If
Yeah,
I see
you-
videos of people getting shot, see less of this. Please, for the love of God.
exactly. Not only did you click on it, but now
No,
you've
they-
commented on it. So the algorithm
Yeah, it
thinks
helps
that you
us,
really
literally.
like this. So you're gonna be seeing us again. And they don't.
Oh, you're Brando. Okay.
Yeah, they also don't realize that it any traffic at all helps the post. So like, If you don't like a
Welcome back,
post,
Brandon.
honestly, just leave it alone. That's like
Yes, that's the best thing you can do if you don't want to, or block it, or tell it you don't want to see any more of it.
Exactly.
Don't interact with it. If you comment on things you don't like, it's gonna make more of that appear in your timeline.
You're off the next 3 days, Dave? Nice.
Ooh.
Get a little bit of R&R.
Yeah, you got any plans? You gonna play anything?
What games are you gonna be knocking out?
Yeah, that's what I meant to ask. Sorry, I'm like,
You gonna do that Tots? Or did you already beat Tots?
oh, hey, Axel.
Yeah,
you're
the good
so
old hate
cute.
posts. Hate boosts.
Yeah, some people end up getting us so much traction. I gotta wonder if they did it on purpose. What a concept.
Oh
I
yeah,
know
Brent.
people are capable of it because I see it all the time.
I was figuring that was you, Brando.
I
So
really remake. Oh, it's so good.
I do like the new name though.
Yeah, Twitch didn't say anything, so I knew that you were someone returning. But good to know who.
Compliments on the internet. It's quite the concept, isn't it? Creating a positive space on the internet, I think, is becoming a more rare and rare thing, and it's definitely needed these days.
Yeah, I think it might actually be getting better. I think people are getting kinder. There's still some people that are not nice, but maybe it's just the company that we keep. But I don't know. Everybody I see, pretty dang nice.
Thebomb.com.
Thebomb.com. Yeah, it does help the confidence a lot, but seeing basically Autumn Ivy being at that point years ago is what motivated me to post and to pick up weightlifting again. So I figured if she could do that for me, I want to do that for somebody.
Oh my god, Jimmy, I hated Hell House. Hell House was one of the
Oh,
worst
no.
bosses
Can
in
eat it.
remake. I hate that fight.
Yeah, I remember him raging at that one. I'm not looking forward to that. I haven't gotten to Hell House yet.
I don't get mad at games often, but I think I actually cussed a bit at Hell House.
Yeah, he was getting mad. I don't think I've ever seen him get mad at a game like that.
I'm doing my best. Thank you for the
biddies.
biddies.
That's so nice of you. Even when you just posted just pictures, you're going compliment. Yeah, people are so dang nice. And that's heckin' awesome that you can do that and get great support.
Oh, Launcher, absolutely.
welcome
You
in. How
have
are
to
ya?
be incredibly ruthless to make sure that your space online is not a cesspool. Like a lot
Yeah.
of people hate the internet or Twitter or whatever. It's like if it feels bad, just go through and stop clicking on the stuff you don't like. You know,
Yeah.
just mute it and block it. Get rid of it. Don't interact with it. And
Yeah,
then
you'll make it
eventually
worse.
your space will be nothing but awesome.
Mm-hmm. It can be a little bit of work, but it's worth it. You kind of cheesed it with poison. That's a good idea.
Cheesed it with poison? I should have tried some poison, Dave.
Ooh, Bahamut.
Fernan, what's up? Good to see you. How are you?
You're welcome then. Normally I'm like way more level-headed about
Avenal, good to see you. How you doing?
handling questions and stuff.
That's really awesome to hear, Kaios. More people just need
yeah.
to support one another. Like it's like if you don't like something, I mean, honestly, you don't have to interact with it. Just let it be. Go do the things that you like, hang out with the people you like, and just like live and let live.
It's so cool that you're doing that too, because you're probably helping so many people maybe find the confidence to do the same.
Oh, you got it to 5%? Oh my god, it did that to
Oh.
me too, Jimmy.
Oh, I'd be so mad.
I think the first couple times I fought Hell House, I actually had to like take a break and just go for a walk. I was like, I can't do this. No, I'm leaving this alone for now.
Are you from Mexico? It's hot there? It's pretty dang hot there, hot here as well. We have the AC on right now, so I'm sweating just from right now. But feel you. Oh, sorry, Reaper, welcome in. How are you?
Hey, no
Wait,
worries, Reaper. Hope you've been
you've been here,
enjoying
I'm sorry.
Diablo.
Yeah. Doesn't feel like a Saturday. Man, I feel you. I don't know if it's because our stream schedule is gonna be different this week, but it feels like Sunday. I posted that a few days ago.
This song
Yeah, but-
sounds oddly
yeah.
pretty like 90s grunge. 1 second, let me see what it is.
Yeah, it's kind of like karma. I don't necessarily believe in karma, but like if you do good things, I believe that has a much higher chance of bringing good things back to you than doing bad things.
This one is called Dire Docks
150 push-ups.
from Mario
oh my
and
God.
Chill.
I would die. I don't think I can do that many. Scream schedule. Sometimes you just gotta scream.
Exactly, a Felker. Sometimes it's good to call out negativity at times, but just don't.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's not like the only thing you do. Put out more positivity if you want your social medias to be nice and bright, but definitely call out some of the bad stuff if you feel you can from a good position. A lot of folks, it's just not really in a lot of folks to call out that kind of stuff, but.
Yeah, and you don't have to. You can just not interact with stuff if you don't like to. But if I feel like the wrong person might be hurt by something somebody said, then I usually try to call them out on it so they know. Not everybody thinks that way. We're
Yeah,
in
it's a Mario
the-
64 level. We in Texas.
Yeah. Oh, you did some renovations? Ooh, I hope they're going okay. I don't really have any plans for an OnlyFans, but I think we might do a Ko-fi for like custom photos, because I get some artists and stuff asking for specific poses.
Hey, I'm doing my best. 150 push-ups. Dang, that's a lot. Nice. GG's.
Oh, that's how many you did. I'm sorry, I can't process right now. Congrats, that is a lot of push-ups. Oh my God. Well done.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, we're gonna be doing
yeah, it's the water level.
we won't be live tomorrow. We'll be live on Monday. We're gonna be covering the Capcom
Yes.
game show thing.
Yeah, our schedule's gonna be a little different.
We're kind of torn because tomorrow is the whole like Square Enix Final Fantasy 16 showcase thing, but we're really trying not to spoil ourselves on too much for that, so
I have a lot of respect for bodybuilders, professional bodybuilders, but I don't think I'm ever gonna compete in bodybuilding just because they have to get unhealthy levels of lean, and I think you have to basically be on some kind of PEDs to even compete. I think even in the tested levels, they're usually cycled off of stuff, and that's just not something I want to deal with. I don't think any aesthetic's worth like shortening your life over. Powerlifting, I might try though. That seems like a really supportive community. I think it'd be fun, and they keep healthy levels of body fat too.
Diggies, I think that's the best kind of mod. I mod for a few
Dang, you're
streamers,
the best.
and that's how I am too. I'll get out there, and if I see anyone in the chat that's just like, and I'm always modding here, but I mean, we're actually quite fortunate here. We rarely have anyone
Yeah.
we've got to get rid of. We're very, very
No.
fortunate in that way. But I do see a lot
Yeah.
of really bad behavior in a lot of the other streams, and if it's even pretty mild, I'm pretty fast with the timeouts.
Mm-hmm.
And then if it's, I'll like kind of gauge. If they're in the corner, that might smash them even while they're in the corner.
Other than that, that's what I hear. I actually started watching some YouTubers that have done that in the past or are currently doing it to learn about it, and that's not something I want to do.
Wait, Dave, what?
Hmm?
You're stoked about tomorrow because you're getting BJ's. Oh, okay. Sounds like a good one.
Oh my. Yeah, they are in rough shape for competitions. They are so lean and dehydrated. Like, I think I missed some things. Hold on, I'm gonna have to scroll up.
Right, Kaios?
Yeah, it's who doesn't? I'll have an amazing time with Guild Wars. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah, Brando, it's crazy.
Man,
Like
well
when you see a
done on the
bodybuilder up on
push-ups.
stage doing they're basically
Yeah.
fighting for their life when they're up there on stage
I
doing
don't
those
know how they
poses and everything
pose.
because they are at their most dehydrated, their most they've got the least amount of nutrition in them. That's when they're the most miserable. But I really hate that it has to be that way, but I do admire like the commitment and the dedication that
Oh,
goes
they are
into
so
that.
serious. Yeah, it's so much respect. It's not something that is that I want to do, but I know what goes into it, and man, so many kudos. Yeah, I hear it can really jack with your skin. I think you can also like turn red or something. Maybe it depends. There's a lot of different ones.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
PEDs
the
are one of
voice
those
change
things
too.
that can definitely interact with people differently. Like one
Mm,
of our friends on Twitter, Synthetic Lynn, she's actually documenting her
yeah.
journey with PEDs. She started using them, and it's been going great for her so far. It doesn't go that way for everyone though, certainly, but so far it's been doing pretty well for her. We haven't really noticed much of any change in like her voice or anything.
Yeah, I don't think she's doing very much. I don't like that she's doing them, but it's her body. She's welcome to do that. I just hope it doesn't. I hope she doesn't end up with any bad side effects or anything. She's a really cool person. I love her.
Lynn's a really cool and smart person. I think
Mhm.
if she starts noticing it's going in a direction that she doesn't like, I totally think that she'll go ahead and back off on it. You always
While
get the deep
enhancing
dish
it to the
ziti's
next
and the
level.
cheese sticks. This sounds really good, Dave. An inside joke? No, not at all, Dave. Not at all.
Wait, what's an inside joke?
It's quite an outside joke.
An outside joke?
And I know you're
Oh,
aware
Rich
of it,
Piana,
Dave.
yeah.
You try to
While
play coy
enhanced
with
is how
me.
you get to the next level. Oh, you mean like it's fake gains? I mean, they still have to work for them, but my issue with it is just I just don't think any amount of muscle is worth risking any part of your health, but everyone's able to make their own choices. Not everybody wants to live a long time, so it's entirely their choice.
Yeah, you still got to put an incredible amount of work in it. But yeah, PEDs, they've gotten better over the years, but they're still
Have they?
dangerous. So
Remember in the county fair. We talk about all kinds of stuff. I hope you had an amazing time at the fair, though. You eat some good food? That's usually what we go to the fair for entirely. That and to pet all the barn animals. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, you've been killing it on the keto diet. Holy crap.
oh yeah, Dave. The first time you get keto will give you a huge appreciation for
funnel cake.
for carb foods. But although while
don't know
while
too much
keto
about
was definitely amazing at jump starting, especially my metabolism, and it does great for me, I think I prefer just simple CCO, calories in, calories out. With a good amount of research and cooking your own meals, you can really still eat some amazing food like all the time and still lose weight.
I'm honestly unsure as to why people lie about it. I don't think anybody
Me
cares.
not here for long time, me here for good time. Yay.
A lot of people have that mindset, and that's totally fine. I'm more about like living forever because I want to be able to do a lot of things and play a ton of games. And if I don't live until Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, then I can't really do that. Fast Food No More, welcome in. How are you?
Oh, that was
You want to eat
looked
what
like
you
it
want
was
to eat?
straight to a link, so
Oh, my bad. Probably shouldn't have.
fast food, if you're not a bot, feel free to send me a message on you can DM us on Twitter, something like that. But yeah, just coming straight in with a link, it's no bueno. So
And like getting lean enough to have like abs and stuff is not necessarily healthy either. it's totally fine to have food be a priority in your life too. It's amazing.
Ocho, what's up? How are you? Good to see you.
Ocho, welcome in. How are you? Gotta stop welcoming the bots. I should have looked at what they said before welcoming them. Send kitty head pets. Oh, do I have a cat? I don't think I've got a cat. I do not. I will try to remember though. Scope wanted head pats. I will try to remember this. Knife Kitty, welcome in. How are ya?
My bad,
Mortgage
Neff.
meat smoker?
I meant to say Knife because Knife Kitty just said hello. Knife Kitty,
Oh, there
what's
is a
up?
cat.
Neff, I'm
Portia's on the
sorry. That
floor.
was probably
I'm
so
kinda
weird. My bad. What's up, Knife? How are you?
Function over form. Yeah, I don't think, as long as you're active and not so large that it keeps you from doing things that you want to do in your life, then I don't think there's any problem with having food be a priority. Food is amazing. I love food.
Diggies, I will send those. I will refund that kitty head pats for you since there's not a kitty here, and then
Which is
I'll try to
actually right
remember
here.
when we got a kitty to give you one for free.
Yeah, calories in, calories out. You can eat whatever you want and actually still lose weight. So you can eat Twinkies and still lose weight. It is possible. But you're the fattest you've ever been, but also the healthiest and strongest you've ever been. You'll never be a bodybuilder, and you're totally okay with that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got different priorities. I just want to encourage people to move, but not everybody has to have a six-pack. Not everyone's got to be ripped. As long as you are active and can do the things you want to do in your life, then you're doing it right. Oh, yeah. Alcoholic drinks can have a lot of calories in them. I never started drinking because I got a lot of alcoholics in my family. I don't want to find out that I like it. You're the one
Tired
that puts
as
the cat
heck.
with the tongue sticking out. I think I remember that one.
Oh, you just
been
gonna
loving all
kick
the
back
cats
and
today.
relax a bit, Ocho? Well, it's good to see you. Hopefully we
Zach,
can
I'm
help
sorry.
you relax and get some rest.
Yeah, and I hope you have a good sleep when you do want to sleep.
Oh,
we had
Alpha,
some
I think
gum.
I saw that one, the super blep. Like one of the kitties had their tongue like out way far.
That always cracks me the heck up. Try and take better care of yourself. Man, it can be really tough to do, but it's worth it. I mean, that's basically what I'm trying to put out there, is that all body types are beautiful. So if there are women out there that are muscular and they're self-conscious about it, they maybe will be proud of themselves instead. Just a hope.
Oh, you got a high energy husky, Diggies? Oh yeah,
God,
so
I
you're
love huskies.
always
Do they
out for
talk a lot?
walks.
Yeah, dogs get people walking so much. They can be really good for that. And also amazing company, but
A food
people
snack
healthy
you can't
besides.
have in the house because you love it so. Well, Rice Krispies treats for me, Captain Concussions. I'll tear up a whole box of
know
those
we wanna
bad
look at 'em.
boys.
yeah, that's the opposite of me. I'm actually not really into mussels. I prefer like
barrel with the cat treat time. You want to throw me
Oh.
that bag of treats? And
Yeah.
I will go summon us some babies.
Portia's on the floor here, so I will grab a few to give to her. before you
Oh,
tell
stuff.
everybody.
Wait, Axel was back here. I didn't see. He was in the room. He's just been in the back.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay.
I didn't notice him. He blends in with the rug, so you went and touched the snacks, and all of a sudden the floor came to life. I was like, what the heck?
Your six-pack isn't impressive if you can't bench one plate. I mean, I think six-packs are impressive in general, just because how lean you have to be to get them. But I don't think anybody needs one to be attractive.
Oh, Diggy sent some kitty head pats, so
Yes,
while
I
you
will
got
pat
the
both of
babies.
Diggy Scope will get head pats. I think Axel might let me pat him. Head pats for Diggiest.
If you don't have a six-pack, then I don't want to look at you. Hit the gym.
Nope. You can be beautiful without a six-pack.
I've got a six-pack of sweet tea.
You know, that's a sexy six-pack. I mean, there's nothing. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with six-packs. I just don't think you need one to be attractive.
Sasha's a dad bod kind of
pe-
lady.
Yeah, dad bods or like skinny. Muscles are great. It's just not like my favorite aesthetic. I really don't care what people look like. I'm Demi, but
Booze
if I were to
booze
pick
is
an
one of the
aesthetic.
booze is like one of the absolute worst things you can do for your stomach though.
Yeah, it can be.
So many
don't know
carbs, so
terribly
many
much about it, I don't
calories.
think, but-
And then when you've got hops too, hops don't help if you're a guy. They don't help anyone actually. The estrogen mimics in hops is pretty flippin' ridiculous.
I think I'm related to more alcoholics than non-alcoholics, so I just never drank, never tried.
Ooh, peanut butter is such good stuff.
Oh, peanut butter, yeah, peanut butter is dangerous. That's my finger. I love peanut butter so much, but yeah.
Your dog hides next to your boots because he knows that you miss him if he
Aw.
sits there. Oh, Reaper, they're not actual treats.
Oh, yeah, it's
well,
actually just their dry food. They just think it's a treat because it's in a special bag.
Yeah, we don't like to give the kitties treats because treats tend to be pretty dang bad for cats.
Yes,
So we
just
just put
dry
their
food.
dry food into a separate
Oh, no,
special
sorry,
bag so
Greg.
they think they're getting treats.
I'm a fan of smooth, but I like peanut butter anyway. I can get it.
Which we highly recommend to everybody. You know, if you have like a Meow Mix or one of those Temptations bags or anything, instead of giving them, it's cheaper to just put some dry food into that bag. And then you don't have to worry about your kitties gaining weight. You don't have to spend the
Yeah.
extra money on the Temptations. And yeah, everybody's happy and healthy. One of the cat pro tips.
You try to put everyone else before you because you feel selfish. Oh yeah, I feel that. Sometimes you gotta put yourself first though to better take care of others. Because if you're in rough shape, you can't give your best to others.
Wait, which game did you get at work, Dave?
Gummy
I
worms,
think
aw.
I just probably
Gummy worms
missed
are
it.
good.
My brain be skipping out on the chat sometimes.
Oh, it works for dogs too. That's good to know. Oh, greenies are good. Yeah, our guys love greenies, and I think they're not too bad.
Oh yeah, the photos you see online,
He wants
anything
a
on
necky.
social media that you see, I guarantee you those were not first pictures. I don't care how
Oh, no.
pretty or perfect
Yeah.
the person might seem.
I'm horrifically unphotogenic. I take about 50 pictures and pick the best one, and probably everybody does that.
Exactly. There's a whole lot of pictures, a whole lot of angling, a whole lot of lighting. People probably
Here's
have
Blip.
paid out the wazoo to get nice lighting,
Yeah.
ring lights, atmospheric lighting, that kind of stuff. So just keep that in mind
Have you
when you
picked a
see those
village?
pretty pictures.
$11, dang, that's a deal. Oh man, are you gonna try it VR? I bet it's fun VR.
Oh yeah, I was actually meaning to comment on
Yeah.
that though, Dave. Let me know what you think of Village in VR. I've played Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 4 in VR. Loved every minute of both of them. So that's the only game that has me wanting a VR. I just can't justify getting a VR 2 just for Village.
Oh, are you a cat right now? The cat is Roy. He's over here. He's just shy, so he's.
Oh,
Hi,
Alpha,
Timber.
yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, my name is Roy. Nice to meet you. I'm a cat for now. This is my true form. But you guys all in chat have redeems that let you change my corporeal form. So I may not be a cat every time you see me. It's actually kind of rare that I'm a cat. I'm surprised I've been a cat this long.
We thought for a moment about picking up a new VR headset for Village. We've kind of done the same thing.
Resident Evil 7 in VR was absolutely amazing. I loved it. Capcom does VR so well, Dave. I really
They do.
hope they start like doing some VR specific games. Oh, you had abs when you woke up? Yeah, because you're more because sleeping is a dehydration event. So when you wake up, you've got a lot less hydration. in you.
1971 Chevelle, if only.
Could be great because then
So
Lady
specific.
D could actually choke you.
took her blanket. I'm trying to get her to sit in my lap. She was sitting on it on the floor. No, she hates me now. Yeah, they're pretty dang expensive here too. If you ever go to the S, you'll get one. Are they cheaper here?
Yeah, you too, Alpha. Nice to meet you. I don't really do much on the other social stuff because I'm a bit more of a private kind of person. I'm not that big on the social stuff, and I'm not nearly as interesting as Saj. But I do like to hang out here in the street.
When you played Resident Evil 7, did you ever sneak up on Jack?
Windows, what's up? A 1971 Chevelle. I will contact FaceRig and see if they can get one of those loaded in the garage as soon as 2029.
Nola doesn't sit on your lap and doesn't like being picked up either. Aw. Some of them are like that. We actually haven't had terribly many lap cats until these guys. But like all of our hand-raised babies just live in laps.
Did I ever sneak up on Jack? I tried to quite a few times, Polly. I managed to almost get up on his back once when he was haunting the hallways.
I would have a heart attack. God, that game is terrifying.
It's a bit easier to sneak up on people and do that kind of stuff in VR though, because you can kind of clip around corners and walk around in your virtual space and do things you're not supposed to do that the AI can't detect. Because it still thinks you're like around the corner or something.
I feel like a VR Ace Attorney wouldn't be that hard to make. I wonder how it would do. You got her when she was 5. Man, good on you for adopting an adult animal. They don't get homes easily.
Nola won't sit on your lap, doesn't like being picked up either. Our good friend Phenomenon, he has a cat that invades his streams all the time. And his cat Mog is very, very specific on what pets he likes. So Finn will sit and pet him like once or twice, and then Mog will be basically like, no, stop that. And he'll slap his hand away and just kind of sit in front of the camera for a while. It's pretty funny. He's the same though. Mog gets overstimulated and is just like, no touchy.
Yeah, cats be like that. I try really hard to not bother them too much so that they trust me and tolerate things.
Ocho, a VR Ace Attorney would actually be pretty dope. Can you imagine like going and being able to like look at all the evidence and everything with your own hands and eyes? That'd be sweet.
Your work wife, Dave?
Oh, if it had like audio detection saying objection, you just have to scream it out as loud as you can.
Congrats to her on getting engaged. Thank you for the follow. Your dog paws at him if you stop petting him. These guys just like yell at us. That's heckin' cute. I love animals that demand all the pets. Loves toothbrush scritches? Oh, like they pet him with a toothbrush?
Oh, is Nola in a lot of your work meetings, like on Zoom calls or something?
It's cute that they know her. Beat Saber outside of VR? I've been the person playing Beat Saber and probably seen by Ray. Man, that's heckin' adorable. You like animals and not the human kind? I feel you. Humans have grown on me, but I prefer animals in most cases.
Yeah, it's been a while since someone that I knew and was close to got married as well, Dave.
Yeah, I haven't been to a wedding in a little bit.
The panini really kind of threw a lot of wrenches into a lot of wedding gears.
Yeah. This is a good song. I don't know if I've heard this one on our usual playlist.
Someone playing Beat Saber outside of VR? Wait, how? I guess if they didn't have the oh, you mean watching someone play Beat Saber?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Some people can like make it look really good. There's some people that actually play so much VR that they can make VR look really good, like performative even.
Yeah, they like dance and do it. There's some not VTubers, but people that like stream it.
Yeah, this is a good song. This one is
Thank you for dropping in.
Listen to the cries of the planet. It's from Black Materia, the instrumentals.
Oh,
by
really?
K. Murdoch.
Your cousins are getting or wait, that's all right. Your cousin is getting married. I hope you have an amazing time at the wedding.
Hey, no worries, bro. Good to see you, Dave. Have a good one. Get plenty of rest and enjoy your days off. Hopefully you get all your stuff for VR while you're off.
Yeah. Have a fun time with the games.
You going to the cousin's wedding next weekend? Nice.
You
I've
know,
never been that fond of weddings. I mean, they're okay, but they are what they are, I guess. If they're catered, that's a lot better. Get some free food out of it.
I like the food usually. I don't like dance or anything, and I don't talk to anybody, but we'll eat the food. I'll be there. I'll take pictures.
They broke it off a year or so later? Oh no,
Oh.
Brando.
I think the panini was pretty rough on a lot of relationships.
Oh yeah, it was crazy rough on a lot of them.
A lot of people not used to spending quite so much time with each other.
Hopefully you get it
Play
Monday,
Beat
Dave.
Saber. Oh, sorry, go ahead. You're dancing to all the songs. Man, I wish I could dance. I can't dance to save my life. I love Beat Saber though, it's fun. Love Jewish weddings, 20 minutes on to the party. That's how to do it. I don't really do the partying, but usually the party means food too. I hope it arrives in time, Dave.
We owe you guys a
Oh, Pizza
Ring
Nug's
Fit
welcome
stream
in.
that we were hoping to get to it this week, but we forgot that the game stuff was happening, and then we're not even covering that. So I guess we could have done it.
You have a cat for the first time. He's an orange tabby, bro. He jumped up and clawed your thigh tonight. He's been very well behaved. You have a GSD and they both get along great. Sometimes it's not on purpose. He may not have meant to.
Yeah,
if you're
it
not
could be
used-
that his previous environment might have been something where they let him get away with that, or he is used to it. So it could just be something you gotta to work him past, or maybe it was a one-time thing.
Yeah, it could have been an accident. It also could have been. It's if you have a cat for the first time, it can be kind of hard to read when they're upset, and there could have been something annoying him that he finally lashed out about. But my bet would be it was on accident.
Yeah, it's one of those things with new kitties. It's just like with people, or like if you have kids in the house, you want to just be able to. You just gotta lay down some boundaries. You know, just calmly put down some boundaries and let them know when they do something wrong. Don't get too upset or anything, and they'll grow used to it. Just be sure that you're really quick when it happens, because the cat's memory is very, very fast. If you wait, I think it's like 10 or 15 seconds, they won't know what you're mad at them about.
Yeah, I think it's
So-
even less than that.
Yeah, that's when you want to get the message in that that's not what you want to do. And then if you have enough reactions where you just get it across to them, don't be mean or anything, but get it across to them that that's not what they do, then they'll get used to it, and it'll go away.
Yeah, if they do something you don't like, usually you don't have to necessarily do anything to them. If you just stop paying attention to them, a lot of the time that's enough to get them to realize they did something you didn't like. Your niece is getting married, and while your family lives in Massachusetts, got carried. In Florida, everybody's gotta travel. What the heck? Oh man, I love Ring Fit. Yeah, Ring Fit is heckin' awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Does it ever go on sale? I've never been able to catch one if it does.
Hopefully it'll go on sale for you soon, Brando. Being a Nintendo game, though, I don't know. Nintendo doesn't like to put their stuff on sale ever. And it's something that you have to get physical, too, because of the ring itself. So, yeah. Put it on, your wish list on Amazon or something, and then you'll know when it goes on sale.
We also
Wario64 on
that's what I was
Twitter.
gonna say.
Yeah, Wario64 is great for knowing when sales like that happen.
Yeah, we follow Wario and have notifications on because sometimes there's some really good ones. A Ring Fit speedrun. It is a legit workout, even for me, because you can adjust the difficulty.
Yeah, Ring Fit's first party.
Yeah. Yeah, it pretty rarely goes on sale. It has. It's not impossible. I have seen it go on sale, but it's pretty rare. Your dog saw. God, I can't read tonight. I'm sorry. Your dog sat in the same spot when he told us to sit the F down. You have to apologize to him. He's a good dog. You're just impatient. Yeah, it happens, and I think animals understand that too.
What's up, Alfarius? How are you?
Alfarius, welcome in. How are you?
Nintendo would rather be treated like the EA of the video game community than put their games on sale, right,
Yeah.
Ocho? We all know that Nintendo really doesn't give much of an F because, like, they attack the community all the time, taking us
Yeah.
to court and stuff over content creation. Like,
They're pretty rough. I don't understand what they're doing.
Nintendo be quick on the lawyers.
Yeah, I think they need to chill just a tad on that, because they're gonna alienate people that just want them to succeed. You have a Ring Fit, but you don't have it set up because you haven't moved your TV from the other house. Aw, dang. Yeah, it does require some space too.
Primordial Malzeno Windows, I think I'm pretty much effectively
WWE.
retired on Rise. Like, nothing against
love
the
to see
5th
that.
generation, but I'm just a little disenchanted with it. I think it's not so much Rise's fault. I think it's because I did so many, like, Sasha and I both did so many, like, videos and content on World. We just burn ourselves out on it, on the series in general, and Rise just happened to come out when we were, like, just way too fatigued.
Yeah, we used to be basically Monster Hunter creators, and that was all we played on stream and stuff, and got pretty dang burnout. I still very much enjoy Monster Hunter, and I still play it, but yeah, I haven't really been feeling Rise. I really hope on Monday that they announce a World 2 or something like that. A sequel in the style of World. I really enjoyed that one. Oh, you went to a Pride Parade? I hope you had an amazing time.
Alfarius, get yourself some lemon lozenges.
Oh no, your throat's sore. Oh, I hope it's just from having to talk loud.
If you were out and about, though, Alfarius, it's very likely that the air quality was just crap.
Yeah, that too.
Those Canadian wildfires been making most of the eastern side of the U.S. kind of crappy.
Even here, the air quality's bad.
Yeah, Jimmy, their execs are lawyers. It's pretty crazy.
That's
Like,
bonkers.
but Nintendo knows that they've got, like, an iron grip on the video
Nintendo.
game world, so they don't care about our feelings.
Super Murray Bros. They give no shoots about games. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. And then crack down on people when they pirate stuff. Like, you're not even selling the games. What do you care? You just
Right,
want them to not
Windows?
exist?
Man, Windows, can you imagine? Super Rad would go absolutely bonkers
Legia
if Legia Chris
Chris,
came
yeah.
anywhere near the series again.
I hope they bring back Kurapiko too. I like that dude.
Nathan, what's up? Good to see you.
And I want to see Ucanlos in the good graphics.
It's been pretty bad here this week, though, Alferis. It was like
Yeah, it's been
it
worse
was like
than usual.
160, 170 the other day.
Yeah, of course not as bad as it has been in other places, but it has been worse for sure.
Yeah, it's enough to get the
Nathan, hold
allergies
on.
and the sinuses pretty trashed.
Yeah, my allergies have been so bad. I'm glad I'm not sneezing on stream because I have been sneezing a lot. Nathan, welcome in. How are you?
You jailbroke your Wii and Wii U out of spite? I don't blame you, Ocho. 3DSs are the next big thing. Everyone's gonna be jacking
don't blame you.
those and putting every game in the library on them.
You glad you modded your NES to have all the games? That's what's up. Yeah, Zelda gets all the love.
I can't say that I've played too many like first-party Nintendo games lately, though. Like,
Not really.
my Nintendo Switch exists pretty much solely for JRPGs and indie games.
The Gearchris was almost a world, but the Leviathan skeleton broke? Really? There's still test renders of Lucky and Anja? For real? I didn't hear about that.
I loved Shadow of the Colossus, Polly. It has been a while since I played it, though.
You're much further. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You're much further west, and you've had some winds and rains, so it's not been too terrible. I think it just rained, so hopefully the weather or the air quality is better tomorrow. It kind of sounded like rain a little bit ago.
Yeah, Sabera, remember the videos that they showed of Lagia's skeleton just being a funky little guy in the system?
So he was gonna be in it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's even videos of what his
that's too
skeleton
bad.
was behaving like, and it was not behaving well. It was misbehaving.
I hope they're able to figure that out, and maybe they can bring swimming back. That would be cool. I think that may be a hot take. I don't think people like swimming, but I enjoyed it. Oh, GameCube was a goated system.
Oh yeah, Windows. We need Yama back. I would love to see Yama again.
Yeah, Yama would be cool. We haven't seen Yama in ages. Secret Seekers in the PlayStation forums? I don't think I'm familiar. The neck broke really badly and they couldn't get it to work until well after World launched. Oh, but they were able to get it to work.
I think they're going in the right direction with Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, but I think most of the reason behind that is because the Monster Collection genre is really starting to boom, and we're really starting to see some indie games that are knocking it out of the park, like Temtem. A lot of people don't give that game a chance, but Temtem is kind of what every Pokemon fan has been wanting since we were kids.
Oh, it rained where you're at, Jimmy? I kind of hope we got some rain. It sounded like it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the Pokemon games are a little frustrating. I like a lot of the things, but it seemed not done. Pretty upset.
Kaios, you think so too? I'm actually pretty stoked about Pal World. I've been watching it for like 3 years now since they announced it, and it was like a crowd-funded game too.
It honestly looks really good. I just hope they don't catch a lawsuit, because some of those designs are really close.
Yeah, those designs are really close to actual Pokemon, but I think they would have been sued by now, but we'll see how it goes.
I need to boot up Scarlet again, because I haven't played it in a while, and I think they have fixed some things, but like, I hate that the restaurants are basically the same in every town you go to. I like video game food, and I was looking forward to seeing some like different stuff, but it was all the same. It just seemed a little, the towns especially seemed kind of empty.
Volleyball monster game? I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, me neither. Are you planning on getting a PS5 for Street Fighter 6? Tekken 8 and Mortal Kombat? I mean, the PS5 is an awesome system. I hope you don't have any trouble finding one. I think they're pretty easy to get now.
If you get a lot of PS4 games, a PS5 is worth it just so you can go back and play them, because they all get better. They all run way better. Most of them. It's like 99% run better.
Oh yeah, Digimon. I got Digimon, but I haven't had time to try it.
Yeah, Digimon's really good too. I'm actually Digimon's been coming back low-key for a while now. I'm pretty stoked to see it.
Final Fantasy 12? I need to play Final Fantasy 12. I never did. I played 10 and 11.
Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 that's Ivalice, right? Man, I haven't played Final Fantasy 12 since it launched.
I really like.
I'm pretty certain that's Ivalice, yeah.
I love the art for 12, and the VR look cool as heck. I need to play that one. I'm working my way through all of them right now.
It is, okay. I know Ivalice better because of Tactics. I was a huge Tactics fan, and a fan of the Lion War on the portable systems. 12 was good though. I do like the world. It's very, very high fantasy.
I really enjoyed 15. I never played all the DLC because I beat it before they came out. Maybe I should go back and play those. Yeah, the VR are gorgeous.
Yeah, I wonder when they're gonna be getting
now?
back to Luigi's Mansion. Well, 3 hasn't been out for that long, I guess.
True.
I'm pretty excited for Pikmin 4 though. I love Pikmin.
Yeah, I've played all the Pikmin. I really enjoy them.
Mobu, what's up? Good to see you, bro.
Mobu?
How's everything going with you?
How are you? It is, yeah. I really like this song. Yeah, the ads have gotten somewhat ridiculous. I'm not really sure how they figure who gets what ads. Because some people be getting like 2 or 3 and it's not too bad, and then some people get like 6 to 9. Like, what is that about?
How are your exams going, Mobu? I think I remember you saying that you were working on some of your finals.
Dylan, welcome in. How are you? I'm not like a big Zelda buff or anything, but I've beaten Breath of the Wild and I started Tears of the Kingdom. I got through like the tutorial, but I haven't had time to get back into it. Flippin' beautiful though. I love it so much. It's exactly what I wanted. I basically just wanted more Breath of the Wild. And that's pretty much what it is with new powers and stuff. It smells like favoritism. Do you think? Maybe. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Like, you are on Twitch more, we'll give you less ads. From 5 to infinity years. Wait, for what, Ocho? Oh, for Luigi's Mansion. The story for Tears of the Kingdom is much better. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, it didn't seem super fleshed out to me. This one seems better, and I agree.
The story is
So
better
far, I
in
haven't gotten super
Tots
far.
as well. I didn't play Breath of the Wild because I was watching Sash play it, but I honestly really want to play. I want to play Tots because of the building. I am a super sucker when it comes to building in games. I
Yeah, I
love
think Ray
to
will like
build
this one.
stuff.
He likes to build stuff. I'm like super vanilla when it comes to that. I don't know what I'm doing. I just build what the game tells me to.
In Todd, actually, it looks like it's so complex with the building. Like it's like low key like a beginner's engineering course.
I really like the designs for the new monster, the new like automaton type enemies.
You've applied exams about wild plants? Well, I hope everything's going smoothly for you, Mobu.
That sounds so cool. I love plants. I hope your exams go well.
Yeah, Sash really likes the plant courses. She did a whole thing on like plains preservation.
Yeah, I took a class on prairie restoration, and now I'm like obsessed with grass, but not grass, but like real grass.
Prairie restoration. I said plains preservation.
The same thing, kind of. I think they're similar. You didn't play Breath of the Wild for the longest time. Just didn't like the look art of it. Man, I really enjoy that about it.
Reaper, that's actually why I avoided Breath of the Wild
don't
initially.
like it
I
either?
did not like the visuals on it at
Oh,
all.
what? Man, I like Breath of the Wild best as far as the art direction compared to some of the other games.
I liked watching Sasha play it, but I tried playing Breath of the Wild a couple of
physics are
times, and for some
cumbersome.
reason, it's a beautiful game, but for some reason, like the graphics, like didn't sit well with my eyes. It was more like, it was definitely more of a me thing, not Breath of the Wild thing. I was the problem.
Man, Kingdom Hearts makes me take such good care of myself so I won't die before the games come out.
Yeah, Windows. I saw that like Tales of the Kingdom Tots. We'll just leave it at Tots.
Dots.
Tots is actually like revolutionizing gaming, like
Oh, really?
physics engines and stuff. I saw that one video of the dude who made the bridge, like the wheels, put the little piecemeal bridge on the wheels and went across, and it actually was like able to work under tension
sure it
and
worked.
have character interaction and everything. And like all the devs were just like super like really after it. Like they all were like, how is this engine doing this? Jimmy, falling asleep. Have a good one. We love you, bro. Sleep well. Get plenty of sleep.
Yeah, I love you, Jimmy. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always good to see you. I hope you're able to figure out your computer problem. Mubu, my school didn't offer agriculture classes, but I took everything animal and plant related that they offered, which is basically prairie restoration and biology. Thank you for the hydrates.
Yeah, Dylan. I what's up,
I love
Dylan?
to
How
hear
are you?
about it,
I
though.
think
love plants.
I love cell shading, but for me, cell shading has to be pretty vibrant to work well with my eyes.
Is
When
your
it comes to the
anti-drug
more
same?
pastel cell shading, it just doesn't work well with my eyes. Like I get headaches with it pretty fast, and it makes me super sleepy. Like with the Switch, it seems like there's a filter, like a grainy filter over it all the time. Makes me
Oh,
sleepy
yeah.
almost instantly.
I don't like that so much, but the lines are clean enough that it doesn't bother me. I really hate when games look like foggy, though. I'm a huge fan of cel shading in general, though. It's my favorite graphical style. We learned a lot about bison, yeah. Do you know
It's-
prairie restoration stuff, Nicole?
It's really weird though, because like when I first started playing games, I was playing on a crappy old CRT TV. Like that's what I started with. So I
And that was okay.
it seems weird that like the filtering stuff and the blurriness bothers me.
Some people made trucks with suspension systems in TOTS. God, how do people even figure out how to do that? I just want to know if you can make fun of the logo for Kingdom Hearts. You've been poking fun at all the I kind of like the logos, I won't lie. I still think it's okay to make fun of them though. You notice the grainy filter too. You wish Zelda was on PS5? Man, God, that would be amazing.
Another game, Dylan, that the grainy filter really gets to me in, but I still force myself to play through it because I love the series, was Xenoblade.
Isn't it just Channel 3?
All the Xenoblade games, especially the first one, even the definitive edition, man, that
Oh,
grain
God,
filter
yeah.
on it is something else.
Oh, Jet Set Radio is one of my favorite games growing up. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom is TOTS. It's on the
Oh,
Switch.
yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is... I can never get the name right, so I just call it TOTS.
Chain of Memories was good. I really enjoyed Days as well. However many days, I forget the number.
Set it to Channel 3.
My TV was always video too. But maybe it's a different kind of TV. Thank you for the
Yeah, we're
follow.
listening to some classic music tonight,
Mm.
although it's Nintendo music, so we're probably the
Yeah.
VOD's gonna get copyright hidden.
Yep, they
Copywritten
always do.
hidden. Coming up with the new words. Copyright hit. Stroke.
Mm. Axel Roxas and Shion are my favorites, so
Tater
any of
tots.
the games that those
Mm.
guys were in. My ears are
I need some starch with my Ganon. Or maybe I just like my Ganon starchy. Stiff.
rewilding a lot of the west of bison, yeah. Because bison eat differently from cattle. They just like, because they're so massive, they just eat flipping everything.
Night of Wolves, have a great night. Thanks for chilling with us. Have a good one.
And Night of Wolves, thank you so much for heading out, or for hanging out. I hope you have, sorry, I hope you have a great rest of your day / night. So good night, have a good night.
Used to love Kingdom Hearts, but 3 didn't spark much joy. Yeah, Kaios, I loved Kingdom Hearts when it first came out, but I found myself pretty disenchanted with it after 2.
I really enjoyed 2, and I don't really care for the story. I don't really know what's going on. I just vibe with the characters and the worlds, and it looked beautiful. So there were parts of it that I enjoyed. I liked playing it. It was kind of short, I guess. I kind of wanted more. I like the cooking minigame. I really like bison. It's super lean too, but it's dang expensive. Like ground bison is like $9 a pound.
I love me some bison. I think it's actually superior to beef.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I really like the macros, and it's got sort of a stronger beef flavor to me, but I can never get my hands on it. It's too expensive.
Digimon with Guns game? Oh, MOBA, we were just talking about that one earlier. That's Power
Yeah.
World.
I need to play Digimon. I hear nothing but good things about it, and we've been watching Bryna play it.
I
It
hope
looks really good.
I hope Power World has 16-player co-op. Maybe we can all play it together or something. Make it a community game. That would be great.
Oh, that'd be fun. I've watched multiple lore videos on Kingdom Hearts, and I still don't know what the heck is going on. I gave up. I just really like the characters. Really cringy. I tried way too hard to be hip with the kids. I didn't really get that from it, but I just like didn't really care for where the story was going. And it just sort of felt somewhat not done. Like they paid way more attention to how the game looked than to how it played, and like there were some gimmicks that were fun at first that were super frustrating, to like finding the Mickey Mouse heads everywhere. I liked it at first and then I hated it.
I think I smell some ingredients. Donald, shut up!
Yeah, that was kind of annoying. I like the food though. I liked cooking, and the food looked beautiful.
Did I play the Darkness 2? Yeah, I love the Darkness 1 and 2.
Super convoluted storyline, super cool characters. I love the characters. I think they're really awesome. I love the designs. I love Tetsuya Nomura. I don't really like his storytelling style, but I just get over it so I can see the characters.
I love the
Because
Xbox
my last
360 in
elixir
general. I played most of the games on that generation because, I don't know, Xbox 360 just did things right.
There were a lot of good games on that.
Cyber Sleuth is quite good. Also Digimon Survive, yeah. Digimon Survive, I think, is a bit more of a an acquired taste because it's like what is it? An interactive novel.
Yeah.
But it's still really good. I like it. If you like that, what is it?
Xbox 360 had so many good games, but
I'm
I think
trying
I
to
went
remember.
through like 3 systems.
If you like Digimon Survive, Ocho, there's another game that's really good, but crap, there's 2 of them actually. What are they? Really
Monster
well
collecting
written
games?
and really similar. What is it?
A monster collecting game on the 360? Or was it not the same in that way?
Yeah, the Red Ring of Death hit me so many times, Alfarius. I think I had 3 systems die on me.
I had 3 as well.
Oh, Folklore, man, back on PS3.
Double Dragon for the NES. You played it when you were 6, but you couldn't beat it till this year when you turned 36. Man, there's so many games that I played as a kid that I didn't get anywhere in. But as an adult, I finally beat.
Yeah, visual novel, that's what it is.
Oh.
Crap, what is the name? There's another game.
Oh, Gex is good.
It's 2 games
like
actually
Pop,
that
too.
are visual novels, and they're very well written, very well made. Crap, Elise was playing them even. They're fairly recent.
They're recent. What?
Yeah, Anime Crew on it.
Yeah,
I can't remember what it is. If I remember, I'll let you know, Ocho, but it's really good also.
So it's a current game that's visual novel. Doki Doki. Life is Strange. Oh man, that one's good. I don't think that's the one he means, so.
Nope, neither of those. But those are good too, though. Well, Doki would be definitely an acquired taste category.
Is it PC? Like, is it an indie title or?
Ocho, Klonoa is amazing. It's one of the most criminally slept on adventure games ever. Klonoa and Tobal. No, not Tobal. Tomba. Tobal #1's a fighting game. Tomba.
Redigitized? Yeah, they did have one recently. I think it's not Digimon though.
Tomba, Klonoa, and Mischief Makers. Those are probably my top 3. Slept on adventure games, side scrollers.
You're not talking about the new Digimon, are you? The game you're trying to figure out.
No, not Digitize, Ocho. This one is it's a whole different series. It's not in Digimon, but it's really similar to Insomnia Files. It's so close. What is it? AI, the Insomnia Files. That's it.
I don't know if I'm familiar with that one.
If you liked Digimon Survive, then try out the Insomnia Files.
Beastie Ball, mix of Pokemon and turn-based volleyball? Sounds flipping great.
Sayuki Journey to the West. Oh, on PS1, Mobu? Not just a hit novel. That was based on quite a hit myth. I really like the writing in
Ball
Insomnia Files. That was good. The second one is really well done. The voice acting's amazing.
Oh, Polly's saying I need to play Chrono Trigger. Lucky's dang, thank you for the sub. Or thank you for the resub. Oh my god. We appreciate 5 months, dang.
Akis, what's up? How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Oh, welcome in. I hope you're good.
Ball Breakers, I remember Ball Breakers.
Will Carnage play AI Somnium Files?
There was a really slept on and underappreciated racing game, story-based racing game on PlayStation 1 called Red Asphalt. I don't think I've ever met anyone that ever actually played that game outside of me.
Ralph, you know that one?
Red Asphalt was like, consider if Twisted Metal had a much darker, grittier story to it. And it was more focused on one dude rather than a bunch. Yeah, the Somnium Files, not Insomnia Files, the Somnium Files. I knew it was, I was like, I think that might be, I'm misremembering the name. But yeah, it's got such a weird name, it's hard to remember.
Yeah, I think I've seen a few streamers play that one.
Yeah, the story in it is so good. And the writing is hilarious. I love so many of the characters in Somnium Files.
Vigilante Second Offense. I'm not familiar with it. Or it might
Ooh,
be,
Vigilante was great. That was one of the first games outside of Red Faction that featured the geo destruction system. The one where like if you shot a napalm on the ground, like it would actually leave a crater in the ground, or if you like shot pipes, it would break them. It was a really cool vehicular combat game.
Alpha, thank you for the posture check and stretch. I'll see what I can do around Portia without bothering her.
Let me check that posture. You gotta bend that cat.
Zeronis, welcome in. How are you?
Hey
This
Zeronis,
one's
what
Final
up?
Fantasy VII, but I think you were talking about the last one, probably.
Oh no, it just went by, Zeronis. I didn't catch it in time. We all know the song that's playing now, though.
Yeah. Fantasy Cars? Oh, that sounds cool as heck.
I can't give you the song because it's a live playlist. But 1 second, I can give you the playlist itself. It's not actually a playlist. It's a live station we listen to on YouTube.
The first-person shooter with total environment destruction. It's called Black? Yeah, I'm surprised Red Faction was able to do that when they did. Razak, thank you for the flex. Let me do some different ones. I can't do a back flex because Portia's in my lap, but let's see. I don't think what I worked. Oh, what was the one that you told me is good for delts?
Yeah,
Okay,
there you
this
go.
one?
Perfect. And if you lean forward a little bit and just kind of push down with your shoulders, yeah, it'll really bring out the delts and the traps. Yep, perfect.
Is that 3? I think that was 3.
Oh yeah, I
Was it
remember
Xbox
Black
game?
too. Black was a pretty good. It was a pretty good game. They were messing around with the graphics engine for that one.
We've been playing some Mega Man.
Oh, I'm doing my best challenge to Pando, y'all. If you wanna put your
Get
kitty
you
bits
some
at
rest.
risk and bet against Pando for some rock paper scissors, John Ken Pong.
She usually just goes to sleep. Oh, thank you, Ralph.
Mega Man X8, you've been replaying recently and you forgot how good it was. Yeah, the entire X series is amazing. X4 was my favorite, but X8 was a good one too. Well, it was good up until burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Rain, what's up? Good to see you. How are you?
Welcome in. How are you? Tired but okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'm sorry you're tired though.
Oh, prediction, the result is skeezers.
I hope you're able to get some time to rest. 36 times, dang.
X4 is your favorite video game, Ocho? X4 was so good.
10 your seatbelts.
I've probably played through X4 about 10 times myself. I've watched people stream through the entire game probably no less than 10 times. If I see someone streaming X4 for some reason, I just feel the need to go watch. It should have been called Fasten Your Seatbelts.
Oh, wait, I just now got that.
You've been replaying an old PS2 game you grew up with.
Oh?
Which one, out of curiosity? Or you could give me a really vague hint and I could try to guess it. We could pretend that I'm working at GameStop again. Hey there, young man. I'm looking for a PlayStation game. It had a blue character in it, I
I
think.
think it was blue. So have a great rest of your night. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great
Oh,
talking
Wizardry?
to you.
Wizardry was a good game.
We're glad that you were able to make it.
It's an Atlas game. Man, I do love me
It's an
some
Atlas
Atlas games. If I see
they do
Atlas
good
on
stuff.
something, I will buy it.
Yeah, same. Alice does amazing.
A lot of folks don't realize Atlas had their hands in so many games that so many people just don't even realize existed across all genres.
Oh, you'll be playing it, Ocho? Oh, dang. You know Winabouts?
Oh, nice. I will have to come and check it out, Ocho. I love watching people play through X4. Especially if it's definitely not your first time, Ocho, but I love seeing people's reactions to stuff in X4 for the first time. Because there's so many moments that are just like,
Oh, PS
what the heck just happened?
Persona 5 is so good. Selling PS2 games for $1, man, that's a steal.
Persona 5 is definitely a masterpiece. I'm really looking forward to the remake of 3 because it seems like they're scooting it over to more Persona 5-ish kind of standards. I don't know if they could ever do anything like that for something like Persona 1 and 2.
Oh, that'd be cool though.
But Persona 1 and 2 are entirely different than 3, 4,
Mm.
and 5. They're very much their own creatures. It was a whole different team that developed the first two games, though.
I think it was the same people that did the music though. Still heckin' bangers. Cashier complimented your choices.
The team
Fucking
that made
impeccable taste.
Persona 1 and 2 is actually still out there. They recently
Oh?
did Monarch.
Oh. Man, Monarch looked good. I think Nissa sent us that one.
Yeah, that team, yeah, Nissa published it and that team developed it.
I should try that one. The art looked really good.
Sigma's last phase, I remember it. I hated every version of Sigma in the X series, honestly. But 4 was pretty bad.
So many cringy point jokes.
I really like going back and listening to older games, OSTs. The only thing is if I'm not currently playing those games and I hear their soundtracks, it makes me want to go and play old games when I should be working on my new games.
Yeah, I hear soundtracks for stuff. I always want to play it. You got Persona 5, but you can't get into it? I keep picking it up and putting it down because it's so dang long. But every time I play it, I flippin' love it. But stuff will come out and I'll play that for a while and then get back to 5. Do you know if the naming of Xbox One, Series S, Series X causes... I'm positive that it does. it causes problems with parents too. Be coming in there like, I need something for the game box. Like, huh? Which one?
You can't get into it, Polly. I had a lot of trouble getting into Persona 5, honestly. I could I could look at the game and be like, this is a fantastically made game. Like everything is amazing. But for some reason it wasn't sitting. It wasn't just like sticking to me. It took me a while to figure it out, but I just kept stabbing away at it.
Oh, he was excited that you were playing it again. It's so long. Why is it so long? I mean, I'm glad that there's like 30 hours to start. Well, you're kind of right.
Oh, Brando, the naming for the Xbox One, the Series X, all that crap is very, very stupid. Like, I don't know who they're paying to greenlight these dumb names, but they really need to not let them keep on with that job. They should scoot them somewhere else.
Just
no
simplify
more naming.
Like Sony, no one thinks it's cool. It's just confusing, man. You're just gonna have people buying the wrong games. Man, she loves nothing more than a heckin' lap. You dated the goth doctor? Amazing taste.
The goth doctor? What about Makoto?
Oh, we're talking about Persona 5. I thought you just in general, my bad. She was pretty dang cool.
Punchy.
I wish you could play as a girl. I haven't really picked anybody yet.
I don't think I've been to an actual GameStop in probably like 6 or so months. We used to go all the time. Like before the Panini, I always made sure to know the people at my local game stores. So if say I couldn't get something on pre-order, or if I needed something special, I had folks that could help me get things like that.
I wish they would introduce all the characters at once, because I don't know, like, should I pick somebody? They're gonna introduce more?
Yeah, Makoto comes in late. I'd say on a second or third playthrough. She's definitely a good one to romance.
I forget her name, but I probably picked the girl with the orange hair.
Which one?
I can't remember her name.
What did she do though?
Long orange hair, bangs.
Oh, Futaba?
Yeah.
I think you're a lot like Futaba, actually.
Oh?
Out of all the characters in Persona, you're probably the most like Futaba, honestly.
I mean, I wouldn't pick her because she's like me. I just would probably go for the nerdy looking chick.
Yeah, if you got into Futaba, you'd like her. She's really sweet.
I don't think I've gotten to Futaba yet.
Yeah, Ralph, the whole Persona series is actually intended. They're designed to be beat multiple times, like a lot of times. There's a stupid amount of replay in Persona 5.
Yeah, there's so much stuff that you can miss and do differently, but man, that's a lot of time to put into one game. Only character you know of from the game and you love her. Her design is like top tier. Absolutely perfect. I love her outfit and everything. And the goggles are great.
I'm kind of curious how Persona 3 being remade is going to be received by an entirely new generation of gamers. Because Persona 3 has some interesting design choices that you guys are all aware of, I'm sure. I'm kind of curious how that's going to play out in the current gaming marketplace.
I wanted Persona 3 so bad, but I didn't get it because of probably the things you're talking about.
I totally get why they don't want to revive Persona 1 and 2, though. It is pretty cool, though. If any of you guys like Persona 1 and 2, there is a game coming out, an indie game. We saw it on the thing the other night.
Strikers was good. I haven't tried Strikers.
Demon School, I believe it's called. It's a third-party game, or an indie game. Looks really good. Very Persona 1 and Persona 2 vibes.
That one looked really good. Did we see a trailer for that yesterday, or was that in Mo's stream?
That was in Mo's stream, actually. Okay, my bad. That was in the indie showcase on Thursday. No, Wednesday? It was Wednesday. That was Wednesday. My bad.
That game looks so good, though. Like, at first, it just kind of seemed like a knockoff, but the character design is on point. It looks really good.
What's up, Ballsy? How are you?
Ozzy, welcome in. How are you?
You wonder how much of the original cast for P3 they'll keep? I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep all of them, but
I kind of hope they do too, Ozzy.
I could see them like scooting around some aspects of P3,
I love their music.
or at least trying to
so
soften
much.
them somehow. A little bit of
Yeah.
censorship. I'm expecting.
I'm curious how they're gonna handle that, because I feel like that would be really triggering for some people. Oh dang, Dylan, that's high praise. That means a lot. Thank you. We should get
thank
to
you so much, Dylan. We actually do play some games now and then, but we're very much a community first kind of channel, so we like
That's
to
what
think
we're
of
here
our
for.
stream as we're all just hanging out around a bonfire together, chatting about games. So
I got mad social anxiety, so this is my way of like actually getting to talk to people. I appreciate that y'all come and hang out.
Polly, that's really what I want them to get around to. I want them to
Yes.
get around
Oh
to
my God.
bringing back Drakengard.
Heck yeah. I never got to play Drakengard, but I've been playing Nier Automata and Replicant, and I want all the Yokotaro. Please.
They changed some things in P5 to P5R to be less offensive, so they might in P3R. It's very possible. It's been over 10 years, and I think most
Yeah.
of the games that were released, anything beyond 10, 15 years ago especially, they probably have to go back a little bit to the drawing board on most of them.
I don't think they will censor it much, looking at the kind of stuff that happens in...
Not all of them. I mean, there's games like Final Fantasy X, like, that are pretty timeless, I think. I don't think anyone could...
Yeah, I don't think they'd have to change a thing. I mean,
But-
there's some stuff that's cringy, but it's fine.
There were a lot of product of their time kind of things and tropes and stuff with a lot of games back that far.
Well, I guess welcome in. How are you? And yeah, that's my problem. I may seem,
Like what next
or I don't know
Super
how I
Persona
seem.
5R Turbo Edition?
Turbo. Wait, is that a real thing? It might be. I'm laughing, but maybe that's not a joke.
You can't forget the gold, Ralph. You gotta have gold.
Yes.
So Super Persona 5R Turbo Royal Gold Edition. Plus F.
Yeah, I don't know how I seem to y'all, but in face to face, I don't speak. I can't even order my Taco Bell. It's bad.
Yeah, all's you. And I mean that's honestly fine. I mean, when it comes to like scripts and stuff like that for games, I think games are one of those things that's definitely more. It's less like with movies, since you can interact with it. They're definitely something that can be more well adapted to the times.
Yeah, and there's some stuff that probably they should change, but there's some things that gonna cut Teddy entirely. Oh no. Yeah, there's some things that maybe would be better to change, but there's some stuff that's like, maybe it didn't age great, the joke wouldn't hit the same, but I think it's fine to leave that kind of stuff.
Well, up until Persona, we have to keep in mind that up until Persona got insanely popular, Persona's honestly been just the whole Shin Megami Tensei series has been pretty much direct translated from Japan, and Japan's very much based within, like, you know, they're still a society that's, you know, got a lot of progression to make as far as like being progressive.
Yeah.
So you go even 5 years back. Well, actually, no, that would be Persona 5 now, wouldn't it? You go back as far as 10 years with a lot of Atlas games, and you're gonna come up with a lot of stuff that needs to be rewritten.
Okay, then it's Super Persona 5 Royal Gold Turbo Edition Super HD Remaster.
Perfect. Oh, Polly, I'm glad you got your controller.
Hey, Midas, what's up? How are you? Nice to meet you.
Midas, welcome in. How are you?
Yeah, we're talking
Oh,
about
heck yeah.
Atlas, Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, because the P3 remake,
Catherine.
we're kind of curious about like what they might be changing to make Persona 3 a bit more marketable in today's market.
I love the designs and art and gameplay in Catherine, but I hated the story so much. You tried to talk to people. One woman at work introduced herself as a bitch. I guess because she was afraid. Until she spoke to you and realized you weren't gonna be mean. Well, that's cool that she spoke to you. Yeah, I usually try not to either. I feel you. I hope y'all are cool. Used to be more anxious. You get exposed to more adventurous experiences that challenge fears that you have, and you think you're braver now. But you think that was a 12-year journey, to be honest. It takes time. Man, I really appreciate it, Dylan. That's actually why we started the channel and started on Twitch, because it helps me like be better about talking. Since I talk to y'all so much, I am better in person now than I used to be. I'm still pretty bad, but it really does help.
Yeah, the channel is like our way of getting over digital anxiety, and then we do cosplay. We got into cosplay,
Yeah, the cosplay helps
as a
too.
means of getting us past the physical anxiety. Because the only way
What's
to, the
happening
best way to get over those kind of things is to actually have interactions. Because, you know, getting past the anxiety is like working out. It's, you know, being social is a muscle that you got to work on. So you just got to work with
Build
it.
up your
But you have to have those interactions to get it done. Whereas if you're in cosplay, generally the interactions will come to you. So it kind of puts you in a position where you got to get that little bit of practice. So I think that helps a lot.
Yeah, I hate to like approach people because I don't. I always assume that they like don't want to interact with me. So if they like came up to me and start a conversation, which cosplay sort of does, helps me get over that. I don't have to worry about it because then if they don't like the interaction, they kind of ask for it, I suppose.
And yeah, Alpha, that's the main part of Persona 3. I think it's kind of the most iconic part though too. So I'm kind of curious what they're going to be doing in that realm around that to work with it, around it, cut it out. Like I'm not sure what they're gonna do with it.
You used to be a social butterfly, but you met some of the people out there, and the answer's a hard no. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people out there that have like sort of saved my opinion of humanity, but there's also a lot of bad out there. It's gotta be choosy with your friends. Getting better at the thing, not the horrible anxiety, etc. You feel that. Started doing Mothers for Cosplay last year, and the community was amazing. Yeah, the cosplay community is so supportive and cool. Everyone's so nice. I'm glad it does.
The thing in Persona with them shooting themselves in the head, though, if you actually play the game, it's all symbolic of like it's more like killing your fears. It's like
Persona 3 was that one.
It's like getting past your own weaknesses and your own fears, like your facade, and trying to find the real you that can persevere and get through tough situations. That's the symbology of it.
Yeah, I feel like the imagery though is not gonna go over as well now. You had anxiety and depression so bad you had to go to a mental health clinic for 5 days. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that. Man, that must have been rough. I hope things are better for you now. There's a time and place to have walls up and boundaries and times where you can chill and hang out. Yeah, I'm really bad about like figuring out how to take walls down. Like I'm fine with Roy, but that's kind of it. Persona's a mix of symbolism and the old power. Yeah, pretty much.
On the evokers, I completely agree. The only thing is like they're gonna have to market it just right, because I remember when Persona 3 originally came out, that was in a much less it was in a much more desensitized market, and there was still a lot of controversy around it because people saw it, they saw the videos of it, and they immediately jumped to the wrong conclusions. And then once you actually started playing Persona, you realized, oh, there's a good message here actually. This is like, it's not what it seems. Man, I was working at a GameStop when Persona 3 came out, and I remember so many customers like didn't know anything about games, but they'd seen like a commercial for Persona 3, had the completely wrong idea about it. Like, people were up in arms over it. And
Yeah, I
that
wasn't allowed to
situation
have
could
it
be very
outside.
much amplified in today's market, I think. For one, there's a lot more customers because the game market is way, way bigger. It's probably 20 times the size it was back then. You've also got social media now, and
Oh, yeah, it was bold.
people tend to jump to conclusions on social media, and things get blown a little bit out of proportion. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
It's a very bold artistic choice. I really hope they do stick with it, though.
Yeah, I'm curious if they do change it, what they would change it to. The internet more prevalent, it's hard to get the wrong ideas since people can just see what the game is about. True, yeah. They get a little bit more context, and they can actually see the gameplay outside of a trailer.
Yeah, I agree there, Midas.
There was controversy for Mass Effect? I don't remember that.
After Persona 5, I think most of the market does realize like what Persona is about, that it goes like it's very bold with what it says, its statement. So I'm hoping that'll just be like that'll make everyone just be like, okay, well, after Persona 5, the imagery of Persona 3 at a glance might be a little scary, but you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. I want Persona 3 to blow up. I would love it if the entire Persona series, go with the whole Shin Megami Tensei series. I want everything. Strange Journey, Digital Devil Saga, you know, all of it. You know, I want all of it to be remade and get huge love and just become like one of the greatest franchises ever. I just worry because Persona 3, out of any of them, Persona 1, 2, and 3 would probably be the ones that could get them in a little bit of trouble. And I just don't want that to happen.
You found some good communities. I'm glad to hear it. And we're glad to have you. We're incredibly lucky to have the community that we do. Everyone is so dang cool here.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Alpha. That's what we really try to do here. We like to call our space, we're the safe room. You know, you guys can you know, in Resident Evil, things get crazy in the game and you can just always pop into the safe room. You got the nice chill music. You can get away from the horror and you can just kind of sit back, collect your thoughts, relax a little bit. That's kind of what we're going for, but on the internet. You can get away from the horrors of the world, leave it all behind for a little bit, let it roll off your back like a duck, and just chill.
Dylan, I really hope nothing like that happens. Although, if it does, it would sort of be a controversy, and it might actually make the game sell more copies. So I hope if something does happen like that, that it just makes the game blow up. I don't remember Mass Effect being a controversy. What the heck?
Sand, what's up? How are you?
Yeah, Sand, welcome in. How are ya? Why don't I remember that? Was it just that long ago?
Man, KC, could you imagine if we got if we got Strange Journey like in modern graphics? Oh my god, I would cry. I'd love
would be so
or
cool.
Digital Devil Saga was my favorite Shin Megami game, with Strange Journey being a close second.
I would love to see that. The whole Persona series remade.
Nice to meet you too. Midas, tell the puppy we say hello.
Yeah, it was great to meet ya. Say hi to the puppy for us.
Yeah, exactly, Kaios. There's a lot of folks that because of trauma they've dealt with, it could put up a screen in their mind if they've never had any interaction with it, because you know what Persona 3 is about. So if someone who has had trauma with, you know, self-harm, that kind of thing, it could be a very triggering game for a lot of people.
Yeah, I do worry about like that being upsetting for people who may have had something like that happen in their life. South Park game having a banned scene in Australia.
Ned, dang, Ned just hydrating
borders.
everybody. Thank you, Ned, for the hydrate.
Yeah, thank you for hydrating Pando. I don't watch the news much. I actively avoid it. I try to like keep as informed as is necessary to have opinions and vote and whatnot, but outside of that, I'm done.
Digital Devil Saga was on PS2, Nev. That's the one where it was like literally a dog-eat-dog world. The demons had to eat each other to survive and grow stronger. It was actually quite the story. I really enjoyed Digital Devil Saga. It was one of the darker games.
Thank you for the follow.
Become watered.
Or teed or whatever it is.
We were just talking about that the other day, Ned, how like it's funny because like streamers, we have these redeems that's like water us, check our posture, and we're basically like modern day Tamagotchis.
Oh, I'm sorry, Burr.
VTubers especially, because we are digital people, we're definitely modern Tamagotchis.
And you can't tell if he's got the bad posture. Good posture. Ooh, Dragon Age 1, man, I love Dragon Age. That would be so awesome. I'd love to see all of them remade.
Exactly, Alpha. Yeah, the more that you tell any group of people they can't access something, the more they're gonna want to access it.
Same thing with Grand Theft Auto. Like, if you want a game to blow up, honestly, tell people not to play it. Dumpling, welcome in. How are you? You like you doing? I'm pretty fond of this stuff. Kind of hard to find though.
Hey Don, what's up? Nice to meet you. Health Connection, how you doing? How was your how's your arm? I think it was your arm. I hope I'm not misremembering injuries. We have a few folks in chat that are nursing some injuries. But how are you doing?
Oh no, I think someone had a birthday today. Or was it yesterday? Oh no. Who was that? Fudge, I've forgotten.
Ned, what are we at?
Oh, Ralph, thank you for the flex.
Singular antenna. Let's do it.
Antenna.
We'll make it huge.
I haven't done open hands. Hopefully I'm facing the camera properly. Roy has a very good memory for that kind of stuff. Him's a nice guy. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm sorry. Hopefully that's a flex.
That's the first time someone's asked you that? Well, we care about your health around here. I hope your arm's doing better. I hope it is an arm. I try to remember everything for everybody, but it can be a little bit tough.
I don't trust my memory, so like I can't ask those questions because I'm probably thinking about a different person.
Antenna, and
for triceps, I really like dips because it's sort of hard to cheat doing those. And if you have like one dumbbell overhead raise like this, you hold the dumbbell by the end, keep your elbows kind of in. That one's good. And like if you lay on your back and do this kind of motion, that one's pretty good too. I would like that.
I'm gonna aim the antenna out a little bit. There we go. Make it as intrusive as possible.
Glad it made me feel better.
That's huge. Let's scale that down just a little bit. That's a little too big.
He's adding accessories, so I'm sure he'll see that in a second.
There we go. Antenna.
Oh, we're doing good. Thank you for asking, Don. Man, Kyle, thank you. I actually have kind of a hard time with triceps. I have, oh, thank you for the follow. I have, like, ridiculous bicep genetics, and, like, everything that I do, my biceps want to do, so I kind of have a hard time. Before I started, like, trying to correct that, my arms were always kind of bent. So, long story short, it means a lot, thank you. My triceps were not always strong.
You feel better for hearing that? I'm glad you feel better. I remember I worked a lot of years in retail, and my dad, family, all that stuff when I was a kid, no one was really nice. And I remember I went through a lot of hard times, and in retail and anything, I was taught the power of like someone just simply asking you, just saying hi, being nice, and asking how you're doing, checking in on you. It's a very powerful thing. There's a lot of comfort that you can give someone. You can grant someone a lot of comfort just by, especially if they're working like a hard job, like retail. Like you go into Taco Bell and they're crazy busy, and it seems like it's pretty rough on them. Just like, You know, instead of going straight to your order, just like saying, being nice and hi, asking how they're doing, that kind of thing. You can really make someone's day. You really, really make someone's day just with that simple thing. There's a lot of power in that.
Yeah, and you give them a second to take a breath too. Oh, Blazy, welcome in! Hey, no worries at all. You ain't never gotta apologize for that. You're only obligated to be here. We just appreciate that anybody shows up.
Blazy?
So, don't worry about it. We're glad to see you.
Good to see you, Blazy. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, like Sasha said, you ain't gotta worry about all that. We're just happy to see you. Hope everything's going well with you.
You're half dead. I hope you were busy with cool things and that like work didn't kill you. If
You know
not,
what?
I hope you have a chance to rest.
Now that I'm this far back from the camera, I just realized we need to make this antenna a little bit bigger. Let's make it huge. I forget that it pulls me in close when I'm messing with my props. It's the little things. It is definitely the little things. And the little things are often... The little things are something that everyone can give everyone. We all have little things that we can offer to make big changes in people's days.
Oh, is it getting late? Oh my god, it's after 11. Thank you for letting us know, Ralph.
Aaron, what's up?
Aaron, welcome in. How are you?
We're still streaming. Oh crap, it is after 11.
We should be ending, honestly. Thank y'all for the reminder.
Yeah, totally just
One of these
lost
days
in
we'll
the
get to
chat.
the
I
game.
wasn't even looking at the clock.
On
I don't
Monday,
even
I
have
think we
any
will...
idea who we're gonna who's out there to raid. I need to look at the list.
I think on Monday we're actually going to cover some of the game shows and not just talk. That's at least the plan. That's why we're streaming on Monday instead of Sunday this week. But given our track record, we may or may not get to that.
Oh
Unless
no,
there's, like,
Aaron,
Monster
you're
Hunter news.
Aaron, you're
No, you're fine.
great.
We-
Trust me,
we
because
appreciate it.
we do have to be up early. Like
Yeah.
we have a lot of work to get done this weekend, so we're just
it's
being
midnight
dumb and
there?
not paying attention.
We appreciate that you are hanging out so late. Dang. Or oh, maybe that's not late for you, but yeah, we do have a schedule to try to keep. If we could, we'd just hang out with y'all all night. But we'd suffer for it in the morning. Let's see who will be on. Do you know what Finn's up to tonight? We haven't rated Finn this week.
Adrian, what's up? Good to see you again. Welcome back.
Adrian, welcome in. How are you? It was great talking to you, Dylan. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Lots of love to you as well.
Yeah, Dylan, it was nice meeting you. Thanks again for coming
Yeah.
in and hanging out. We appreciate you.
You still have 7 more hours on your shift. We'll try to send you to somebody cool.
Adrian, thank you so much for the sub. We appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you a ton. It was awesome to meet you, Buck. You seem like a really cool person.
Yeah, right back at you, Alpha. It'd be good to see you again. We generally
Yeah.
stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Central Standard. We won't be streaming tomorrow because we're going to be streaming on Monday this week. It's just this week. It's not a permanent change. We're going to be watching the Capcom showcase on Monday.
Yeah, we're hoping for some exciting news. We have no idea what they're gonna say yet. Oh, Maureen, have a great sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Work was rough tonight. I hope you get plenty of rest and
Yeah.
can forget about the bad shift tonight, Rain. Have a great one.
Yeah, have a very restful sleep. It was lovely
Maybe
to
have
see you.
some like sleepy time or herbal tea if you got any. Chill out a little bit, read a little.
Yeah,
relax.
Capcom has been knocking it out of the park. Oh, Aaron, thank you for the flex. I will let Ray pick somebody to stream or to raid. That's the thing. Ask Kareem over the road. Have I done this one? There we go. I can see myself a little bit. It's just a very tiny screen. Let's see.
You plan to be here Monday night after your
I
hit
can do a back
class?
one.
Nice. Hope you enjoy the hit.
Oh, Sleepy Time tea is goated. I don't know if it works that great, but it tastes delicious.
It does taste really good, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know if my body responds as it should to it, but I like it.
It does not put me to sleep, but I just like how it tastes. Ooh, ice cream. You gonna have some ice cream? Oh, you're off tomorrow. I hope you have an amazing day off. We're glad you're able to make it as well, Bleezy. It's good to see you.
Yeah, Rain, have a good day off. Get some gaming in or reading, whatever makes you happiest. Just relax.
Workshop gets lonely. Oh, I'm so glad that it helps. I wish we could stream longer. It's good to see you, though. I hope the workshop goes as well as it can. We'll send you to somebody cool. Thank you for the follow. Melatonin usually helps you sleep. Yeah, melatonin works really well. I've started getting in the habit of taking it too regularly. I hear that it can have some side effects, but I've never had any trouble with it. Chamomile tea with jasmine and valerian root is sleepy time tea? Oh, no wonder it tastes so good. Jasmine is nice. Aw, dang, thank you. I don't really have my own routine. I follow Caroline Gervan and Sydney Cummings on YouTube, and I just do their workouts with dumbbells. I'm looking into getting certified, so I will be probably making my own routine. But in the meantime, they're amazing. Takata, welcome in. How are you?
Hey, Takato, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing?
It has NAC, which stimulates melatonin production. I hear it's better to get it from your body. I think you said so. I didn't know that about sleepy time tea, though. That's cool. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. We're doing good. Thank you for asking. We're unfortunately about to head out for the night, but we'll raid you to somebody awesome. We have a lot of choices. Oh my goodness. Did you pick somebody yet, or?
I mean, I was looking at Finn, so there's Finn, but there's
I love Finn's stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately we gotta head out. We gotta get some sleep. We gotta be up pretty early.
I was just trying to see if there were any
Your Kano card.
who's playing games and who's doing chatting, but Finn's just doing jank NES games night, so that sounds like
that could be fun. I mean, he's fun to watch regardless of what he's playing. We watch for him and the kitties.
Yeah, no worries, Takato, at all. It's good to see you. We're actually going to be heading over to Phenomenon's channel if you want to hang on for the raid.
You ain't never got to apologize. It's good to see you. I hope you've been good.
Aw, no problem, Health Connection. I'm glad I could help make your day a little better. That means the world to me.
You do be a good dude. It appears naturally in some foods.
Oh, it was your hand. That's what I was remembering because I
we...
think yesterday you were talking about it being difficult to type. That's what I was trying to remember because.
Oh yeah.
My memory be somewhat good sometimes and sometimes not so much. Buka Buka, what's up? How are you, bro? Good to see you.
Yeah, I remember thanking you for typing to us even though your hand was hurt. I'm sorry I didn't remember. Yeah, we always be posting cats and muscles. I think the cat posts do terrible things for our reach, but it don't matter. I enjoy posting cats.
Happy, what's up? Good to see you, bro. How are you?
Happy, welcome in. How are ya?
Y'all are coming in right before we're about to raid, so if you guys wouldn't mind, we'd love if you could hang on and come on over to Finn's channel with us. You guys will
Finn's
love
awesome.
Finn.
If y'all don't know Finn already, he's really cool. We raid him all the time because we watch him all the time.
Finn
He's
is
usually
a good friend of the channel. He's an awesome dude.
He's really nice.
He is a cancer survivor. He is a full-time streamer. He has two really, really cool and funny cats that take over his stream quite regularly. He plays all kinds of games, but he's a lot like our community here. He's very much community focused. He talks to his chat. He'll stop. He's not nothing against streamers that are all for the games, but he likes to chat and get in touch with the community. And he's just a really cool dude. You guys are gonna like Phenomenon. And he also puts a lot of work into his stream. He's got a lot of crazy cool redeems, a lot of production value. He's put years of effort into his stream. So.
He's also got a couple of really cute cats that like to crash his stream all the time and hang out, and they're super cute. If you like the vibes here, he talks about all kinds of stuff, sort of similar conversations. He talks about like mental health a lot. Of course, games, really cool subjects.
And tonight he's playing
dang.
jank NES games. So he's been on kind of a jank and weird kick lately. He's been letting chat introduce him to all the weirdest, most screwed up games that they know of. So it's been a good time.
Means a lot to know that people enjoy the cat bows. I'm glad that that people enjoy them.
But guys, let's get on over to the credits channel so we can thank you guys, and then we will pop right on over and say hello to Finn. You just noticed, well, Nippon, what's up? Sorry, I don't think I said hi. What's up, Nippon? Good to see you. Yeah, my avatar's been getting quite a few accessories, but I'm still a cat. I'm still a cat.
Bracky, it's good to see you. I hope you've been good.
Yeah, Chibi, I actually was able to get to sleep to it. I did wake up and have to turn it off because it has a few like volume fluctuations in it, but I might see if I can take it through an audio balancer to ease that out and maybe make it a little bit longer too.
For the insomnia, sorry, I was lost.
Doing good, Nippon, doing good.
Ned, you the heckin' swaggiest too?
Friendly reminder that you're swaggiest on Twitcher FC, and good time zones rara.
Aw, thank you so much, Ned. You are the swaggiest. All of you are the swaggiest.
I'm the swaggiest. Literally the best community on Twitch.
Aw, thank you, Alpha. We really appreciate that. It was nice meeting you tonight.
Yeah, it was awesome to meet you. And thank you for all the kind words. It really means a lot.
Let's pop on over to credits, guys.
Reverse, man.
Before we get on over to Finn's channel, if you are
I
subbed...
will have order.
Order. If you're subbed, please show Finn some love by copying and pasting the kitties a comment message right there. If you are not subbed, feel free to use that message to show Finn some love when we get over there. We want him to know that we appreciate everything he does and that he's awesome.
Adrian, it was nice meeting you as well.
So guys, thank you all so much. It was a pleasure talking to all you tonight. We were gonna do some videos and stuff, but you know what? The conversation was so good. It's been a great night, you guys. For those of you who are new to the channel, thank you so much for coming in. It's been awesome meeting you, chatting with all of you. For those of you who've been around, we love you guys. We're glad that you're all still interested in coming by, hanging out with us. It means the world to see you guys.
Yeah, we have so much fun talking to y'all. We really appreciate that y'all come and hang out with us. We have an amazing time talking to you guys.
For those of you who, for anyone who gave subs, biddies, all that, we appreciate the support. All the support goes back to the channel. We use it to commission artists for emotes. We're looking at different ways we can get Sasha into some cosplay with it. And we really appreciate that you guys think we'd even be worth, your money. That's really kind of you. Outside of that, though, your time is your most important commodity. And we really appreciate that you guys feel that we're worth spending all your time with. And thank you guys so much.
Oh, Aaron, it would be cool. I don't know about needs, but it'd be fun. I'd love to show y'all.
Let me get this raid set up. I think I misspelled Finn's name.
Aw. You gonna look at getting some artwork commissioned, Casey? Oh, for your channel, hey! I hope that goes well. Oh, thank you, Casey.
Alrighty, you guys. As always, like, subs, all that stuff is always up to you. What we do ask for around here, though, is if it's within your means, please consider adopting or rescuing an animal. ASPCA.org, petfinder.com. If you can't bring a buddy home with you, there's other ways to help out those critters in need.
You can also go volunteer and still spend time with the guys, or you can donate money, or blankets, clothes, sheets, office supplies, all kinds of stuff. Google your local shelters, see what they need. You might have something they could use.
Yep, so if you got love to give, love to show, there's plenty of ways to give it, plenty of ways to show it, and unfortunately, there's always more animals out there who could use that love, so show them what you got, guys. And speaking of love, we love you, and remember, buy your fun, not your fam. Adopt, don't shop. We'll see you next time, guys.
We love each and every one of y'all. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. Aaron, you too, heck and sweet. Love all y'all. Have a good night. Bye.